Yeah, I got the other stream up. We are late. We are late. We are late night, late night, late night. That's how late we are. Okay? Which, by the way, the word late in Portuguese means milk. Did you know that? The more you know. I'm sure you did not know that. And my hair is poofy as all hell. I feel the poof. There's a lot of poof. There's a lot of poofiness. I feel the poofiness. This is what happens when I wash my hair. It gets very poofy. It gets very poofy. It poofs up. Alright. We're gonna be going into... Hi, moms. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Everybody's looking for something. Some of us want to ignore it. Some of us want to be hurt by you. Some of us... Na 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 na. Hello, Lan. Some of us want to be sipping. Hey, boy, boy. Hey, boy, boy. Now, we got a few options here, guys. Either we go hunt Firo and Spiro, which is like right beneath me here. I'm sure there's Firos and Spiros here. I'm not ignoring anyone. I do need to continue my training. What? Who thinks you're ignoring someone? Charizard, Venusaur. Let's go. We're gonna have to get these stragglers here, so... Some of us want... Some of us want to show you. Yes, some of us want to be now. All right. We have to do Nidoran. We need Nidorans. There's a Firo up there. It's better to do a Spiro than a Firo. Okay, here's a Nidoran male. We need Rattata too. Is Rattata? I want to see which Pokemon. Who can tell me if a Rattata is in the new DLC that's coming? Who can tell me if Rattata is in the new DLC? Because I don't want to spoil myself. I don't want to spoil myself. But who can tell me if Rattata is in the new DLC? Who can tell me if Rattata is in the new DLC? I'm getting to DLC tomorrow. Good. I gotta decide what to hunt here. We got too many. I don't know. Oh, there's the Spiro. Yeah, let's do the Spearow. Which one? Rattata is gonna be in ZA? Rattata is gonna be in? How about Spearow, moms? Cause I know sure as heck Jinx is probably not gonna be in. That's what it says. Well, it says what? When? Who? Who? What? When? What? How? How? What? Which Pokemon? When? Who? Why? Who? When? Why? Ah, yes, the Stragglers. Good news is the effort. Yay, Sam! Being put in pays off in the long run. Nevi is here too. Hello, Nevi. Hello, Jen. Who, what, when, moms, why? Who, what, when, and why? Oh, come on. Yo, Sam with the gifty coming in. Thank you so much, Sam. All right. We got one. Who, what, when, why? Who's in ZA? Who's not in ZA? 101 Dalmatians right here. Let's go. Thank you, Sam, for the gifted. Thank you so much. Appreciate you so much, Sam, the gifty man. You forgot how. Who, what, when, how? No, the thing is because I asked, like... Because I said Rattata, then I said Spearow. And she said, yes, it's in the game. Wait, Rattata or Spearow? Which one? That was the question. Because if either of these is in, I'm wasting my time here. I don't want to look at spoilers, though. That's why I don't look it up myself. Oh, come on! Oh my god, this is stupid. Stupid. Alright, I'm gonna have to spoil myself. DLC's focus on Gen 6. It is not expected to be there. Spearow Rat is supposed to be... Well, supposed to be in doesn't tell me if they're in or not. You're saying they're supposed to be? Or are they in? Yeah, Mr. Mime is in there too. Marowak, Primeape. Okay. Golbat is gonna be in. Galarian Meowth as well. Oh shoot, there's the spoilers. The list isn't out. Yeah, the leaks have confirmed the list. Frosty, do you want a postcard? Do I want a postcard? What do you mean? Mr. Rhyme is in there. Corviknight, Berserker, Annihilate, Frigibax. It should, like, Rattata should be in. Mr. Mime is gonna be in there, which is good. You want to send me a postcard? Yeah, I guess we could do that, yeah. You set one to bald? Get back to lurking. Thank you, moms. Appreciate it, but no, I mean, the leaks are out. Like, people know which Pokemon. People know which Pokemon are coming back and which are not. Let me see if I spot. See if I can spot without trying to spoil myself. Zubat's gonna be in, Marowak is in, Jigglypuff is in, that's good to know. However, who is not in is... I don't see Rattata. I don't see Rattata at all. I do not see Rattata or Raticate. Surfetched is back too. Wow, Jesus, okay. Yeah, no Rattata-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-pat-pat. Or Fearow or Spearow. Yeah, no Rattata, Fearow, or Spearow, so we're in the clear. No Rattata-pat-tat-pat-tat-tat-tat-tat. No, none of those. Great Balls ought to do the trick. I didn't want to... You love Surf Edge? Yeah, Surf Edge is very cool. Most people love Surf Edge, to be honest. God dang, man, this guy's persistent. Hey, yo, Leon coming in with 23 months. Hi, Frosty, good luck. Thank you, Leon. How are you, buddy? Leon, the man, Leon himself. Yeah, Spearow does not seem like it's gonna be in, so... It's huge. Oh god, I can't waste Pokeballs here. I don't have much money. The live chat and top chat thing has been... You still have the VHS tape? Yeah. Another one? They're all huge. Ask Corbo for a loan. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Ooh, my camera is like tweaking hella hard right now. It's the green in the grass. Ah, shoot. There's one down there. Rattata's not gonna be in either, so... It's out on Wednesday for me? What is? Dude, my camera is like freaking out with this green. My camera does not like this green. It does not like the green. See if I turn this off. I wonder if it helps. I turn it down. Let's see if that helps. It could help a little bit. Now they're all up there. Jeez Louise, man. This game is very slow. Like, everything you press is very slow. It always takes like a second for the thing to like pick up on the thing. Hi Denise, how are you? What did you stream tonight, Denise? Great, that's a catch. Hi Denise. It comes out at 2 in the morning. 2 in the morning. Is that so? Sorry about my camera. I know it's like really freaking out. It's like the... Oh, that's a Pharaoh. Shout out to Denise. Thank you, Jen, for doing that. That's sweet of you, Jen. Thank you so much. Thank you, Leon, for being here. I appreciate all the months of continued support, man. I'm so sorry about my camera. Honestly, this is annoying. See if I can help it a little bit. I know that it's like super annoying right now. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know why it... I mean, I do know. It's because of the green and the green screen and all that. Yeah, that's really bad. Yeah, it's just getting worse. 115, let's see, 112. That's a little better, but we're not on the green. That seems a little better, right? I'll keep this open just in case. Let's get another Spearow here. Too much green. Yeah, it's... It messes with the green screen if there's a lot of green on the screen. I know that's a bit of a word salad. You're hunting for a shiny Slowpoke? I play in the Little Mario Kart world. Aw. Did you enjoy our collaboration? Would you like to do another one, or would you like to do something else, maybe? I'm trying to collab with one of my other streamer friends here. But, yeah, I don't like that these guys are kind of flying away. I'm not very happy about these Pokemon, like, flying away. So the green doesn't work when there's too much green? It's something to that effect, yeah. Yeah, the green doesn't work when there's... Oh, fudge. How did it escape an Ultra Ball? Shut up, man. What a bunch of hooey. What a bunch of hooey. No way that thing would escape an Ultra Ball. What a bunch of hooey that was. By the way, guys, I got good news for you guys. I know we're late, so I'm kind of like... I'm kind of out of it a little bit because we're a little late, and I don't like being late, but yeah. So here's the news. We're gonna pick 2 games to play in the channel for the month. We're gonna pick 2 games to play for the month. One's gonna be picked by the members, and the other one's gonna be picked by everybody. The community, okay? So I'm gonna drop a post, and you guys are gonna vote on whatever you want me to play. Whatever game. Okay? Ooh, dude. Why is it orange? I don't know why it was orange. It was orange. It should be green, man. Unless it's a high-level Spearow. Okay, there's one down there. It's not a shiny, so... Not a shiny, we're good. What are the odds that we can find a frickin'... a frickin' Articuno out here? You can actually find Articuno. Okay. There we go. Alright, we need to get up to 34. And then from there... we just kind of wait for them to spawn in and out. Oh, a Charizard, wow. Just a flying Charizard here, you know? Just flying about. Just a Charizard flying about. Just going about its Charizard business. Gotta keep an eye down there. Yeah, they don't stay in the air too much. That guy was on screen for like 10 to 20 seconds at most. So they don't stay on screen too long, especially in the air. Another Charizard, what the hell? This guy's yellow now, what? Why is that? I don't know why that is. We got a Sparrow. So there's no Rattata in the DLC. There's no Rattata. There's a Pharaoh. There's a... Imagine if it was a shiny Charizard. Ooh, Nidorans. We also need Nidorans, so that's why I'm kind of like in this area. Because it also gives us Nidorans. Gonna have to wait for this Charizard to fly away and be switched with a Pharaoh. Okay. A Rattata. We need Rattatas too. I don't know how long I can take this. This is boring as hell. I don't know how long I can take doing this shiny hunt. Another Pharaoh. It's tiny. Just like me. Oh, come on. Hurdling. Alright, here we go. Alright, that's another one. We're at 13? I don't know, 13, 14? I didn't see it. 14. We are playing this on the another Charizard. God dang, they're just... They really like the Charizards. It disappeared? I'm gonna put a community note to let you guys decide. You love this game, Bethy? Good. Good for you. Ooh, that's a Dragonite. Whoa. What are the odds that I get a... Dude, they disappear if you go somewhere else. Did you see that? They disappear. Pokemon Black 2? This is not Black 2. It's funny that you would say that. Yeah, this is not Pokemon Black 2 at all. Yeah, alright. Another Spearow down there, but... Another Spearow, no shiny. Hello, Daryl. Spearow here, and that Dragonite is gone, or... So if I walk back and forth, like, they disappear. That's wild. If I come here now, they're gone. See that? This is Let's Go Eevee. Okay, nice catch. Yeah, I still have to do this for Rattata. We're not gonna do it tonight. I mean, I thought I should get these freaking Stragglers. I don't know how else to get them. I can't get these I mean, maybe in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. How you doing, Daryl, tonight? You can't evolve it? Yeah, it's like Ash and Pikachu, right? You just can't evolve it. Makes sense. I get why they did it. To keep it cute, you know? It's like Ash's Pikachu, like it never wants to evolve. Just a weirdo. Playing some Minecraft, trying to get some flying wings. I don't know what that is, but that sounds interesting. Flying wings. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Ooh, there's another one. Hello, buddy. So if I fly into a city and back, good luck with the decks. Yo, Accelerate. Yo, Carissy, how you doing? Do you accept that gift, Carissy? I haven't checked. I hope you accepted it. I don't know if there's a timer on it, but just to make sure you get it. There's a Dragonite. Hello, how are you, Carissy? That Dragonite just... Oh, shoot. Yeah, I don't want to catch this. Yo, Carissy! I accepted it. Let's go, Carissy! Nice. Sorry for the wait, but I'm so glad you got it. Thank you for 29 months, friend. I appreciate that a lot. Look at all the hype here for Carissy. Battle wing coverings. Oh, yeah, that you're speaking Chinese, man. I have no idea. I have no idea what that is. We go to Viridian City and back, it resets the encounters, I think. Sylveon is awesome. Yeah, looking forward to the ZA DLC. Me too, Accelerate. Me too. That's not a shiny, is it? No, that's a regular. Did I get the Charizard? Ah, shiz. What's a shiny Fearow like? I already have Shalfa Sylveon. Oh, nice. I'm super excited for it. Nice. Thank you for 29 months, Carissy. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah, guys, let me know which games you want to see in the channel. If you guys want to vote on that, like, make sure to drop your vote. Let me know so I get an idea. Charizard. Me and my friend at uni did our trade evos today. Oh, and what'd you get? Like Machamp, Alakazam, Trevenant, Rhyperior. That one's not in. You did all of them. Good, good. Slightly lighter brown? It could be. Yeah, I think it's like golden. It's like a golden color. Let's go to Viridian and back. Yo, the Poke MC, welcome in. Ah, shoot, that Charizard. I don't get it. Like, sometimes I go out and in and the Pokemon are gone, and then sometimes they're still there. So I don't know what the criteria is. Sometimes I come here, I turn back, they're all reset. Is that a shiny Nidoran? It would glow if it was a shiny, right? It would have like sparkles. It would sparkle. It's slightly bright golden. Yeah, I assumed. Yeah, I have a faint memory of it. That's blue as well. Yeah. Yeah, the color. I only have one of each. I have a female Nidoran and a male Nidoran shiny. The problem is, I need, for the shiny living dex, I need 3 of each, right? That is a male Nidoran, normal. That is a normal female Nidoran. My first Pokemon game? That was Pokemon Yellow. Now, I was very young when I got Pokemon Yellow for the first time. The game hadn't been out too long. It was back in the 90s. Pokemon Yellow, yeah. That was my first Pokemon game. And then I got Silver, and then I played Gen 4, and then Gen 3. Like, I went like, I kind of zigzagged after Gen 2. I didn't go like straight. Kind of zigzagged a little bit with the games. Skipped a few generations, then came back and played them at a later time. I ended up playing all of them, but not in order. I went like Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 4, Gen 3. Gen 5 was one of the last ones I played. Yeah, Gen 5 was... The last one I played was Gen Alola. Gen 7 was the last one I played. In terms of the oldies, at least. Heart Gold, I did play Heart Gold as well. 5 a lot though. I kind of was hoping for the next gen would be Unova, but meh. I mean, Unova, you're supposed to get Black and White remakes here, right? Like, it's supposed, technically it's Black and White's turn now to do the thing. It's been 15 years. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's been 15 years, but they've been putting, it's not like they haven't put any games out in 15 years, you know? There's been a lot of games come out, you know? They're just not doing Black and White, you know? They're just not doing Black and White. Oh, hello, Paula. Paula Regina Tavares. Really interesting name. Shoot. Oh, this is Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. Yeah, Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. We're playing Let's Go Eevee because I'm trying to hunt a few shinies that I can't get in any other game. And I'm trying to do a living dex, you know what I mean? Oh shoot, well, did not mean to come across this gang. What are you playing tonight, Paula? Yo, RB God, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that a lot. Another Spira. Spira. Okay, we're getting close to 34, which I didn't like Gen 4 much. Aw. You got scared by the intro? What? What? Man, why would you... Mums is on the purple side. Thank you for supporting the purple side. That side gets very... We gotta start raiding more with the purple side, because it just gets really bad. Not really bad, but like it just gets like really, really slow. You know, it gets slow. We need to start hyping it up a little bit more. Oh, that's a rat-a-tat. Why am I getting rat-a-tats right now? You say rat-a-tat or rat-a-tat-tat? Or do you say ratata? Rat-a-tat or ratata? You said ratata? Rat-tata. Then you say ratata. Okay. I'm not sure I understand what you guys mean, but it is hard to explain how you say. Do you say it rifle? Do you say it like semi-automatic, like rat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat? Or do you say like shotgun? Ratata, ratata. You know? Are you shotgun or semi-automatic? You're semi-automatic. Rat-a-tat then. We're up to 26, which is good news. And 26, we need 33 or 4. We'll go to 34 to be safe, but hey, man, this could have been the shiny. You never know. You never know. Can't carry any more Pokemon? You need to like friggin' not say that to me, bro. How do I access my... Wait, how do I go to my box? How do I go to my box? Wait, how do you go to your box? I can't while flying? I can't go to my box while flying, is that it? I think that's what it is. Oh my gosh, this game has so many stupid rules. Change your mind, send to professor. Send to professor, send to professor, send to professor. When I send to professor, what does that do? Okay. I wish it would give me like Pokeballs instead of whatever crap it just gave me. He keeps them saved. Can I pick him up at any time or no? He does give me like candy. This guy has like 400 something Pokemon in his storage. Once I send them to the professor, are they dead or can I get them back? This is when I was hunting Voltorb. Is like one of the longest hunts I ever did was this Voltorb. We caught so many of them, it was not even funny. You could power up a city with... You can power up a city with how many... And I've sent him, like, quite a few before, too. This is not the first time I've done this. We had, like... At least, like... 20 pages worth of Voltorbs. It took forever to catch that Voltorb in this game. And then I went to... Then I went in, what's the name of that game? Scarlet and Violet, and we caught 2 shiny Voltorbs in like 20 minutes. I'm getting a lot of those quick candies. I guess I could sell those. How many more Voltorbs, dude? Look at how many I still have. Jesus Christ. Look at how many I still have. And I've done this before. This is not the first time I've done this. We caught, like, one time we caught 300 of them. The other time we caught, like, 200. So there's a lot. Got a lot of Voltorb. What do I do with Voltorb candy, though? Well, Voltorb is one of my favorite Pokemon, to be fair, but... I don't need this many. We're at 630. $660 Voltorb. And there's no end in sight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, 21, 27. I'm sending him 27 each batch. That's crazy. $720. Wait, what math did I do there? Yeah, no, I think I did my math right? It's 6 per line. 6 and 6 is 12, plus 6 is 18. Plus 6 is 21. Plus 6 is 27. Let's see. There's still no end in sight. I mean, it's definitely... You can see it's less, but there's still a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure we have room for that shiny if it's the last thing I do. I'm not about to go see a shiny and not capture it because we don't have room. Yeah, let me look at my quick candies, because I should have, like, a disgusting amount of candies right now, right? Which I could probably sell, which we need money. We heard I have 182 Poké-Dollars, and I'm running out of Pokeballs kinda soon. So hopefully I can sell these for... Yeah, Courage, I have 900. And speed, where's the speed, brother? Quick. We got quick L's. I wonder if this sells for like 10 Poké Dollars. I'd still get 900. I'd still get 9,000, which is not a lot. If this sells for 10 Poké Dollars, that's not a lot. I need more than 10 Poké Dollars. We'll have to see how much this sells for. There's a Spearow there. There's a Spearow there. There's another Spearow there. A Charizardo. Charizardo Gallardo. Should be a button like to get down. There should be a button to just get down. Oh my gosh, this is so... It's so not intuitive, bruh. It's so not intuitive. Right? It's so backwards. You have to go into the menu, turn off the Pokemon, blah blah blah. Dude, why can't I just, you know... Let's try and sell these. I want to see how much this is going for. If I can sell them at all. These ones sell for 10 Poké Dollars. Yep. Yeah, this is useless. I mean, this is useless. I can't use this for jack nothing. Yep, they all sell for 10 Poké Dollars. This is a load of crap, I tell you. What a load of crap. How do you make money in this game? 10 Poké Dollars is nothing. Even if you have 900, it only gives you 9,000, which... In the real world, it would be a lot, but... Did you guys see the new merch I put in? Did anyone check out the merch? Did you guys check out the merch that I put in? It's actually pretty normal. It's pretty cool, but it's like... It's pretty normal. You have not? Ah, it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple stuff, but I like it. I like its simplicity. I put like new merch in there a few days ago. Yeah, I didn't say anything. I thought people got notifications or something when I put new merch. I thought people knew already. It's nothing special, but I like it. It's just a word I use a lot. Nothing. No shiny hiney. Oh, there's a Spearow. We're at level 20 something, right? Nice. Nice is a good one. If anything, I can get at least 9,000 back and buy a few Pokeballs if it needs to be. You know, I'll buy a few Pokeballs. 27. They're not like... They're not showing up a lot. I mean, they are, but they're showing at the bottom. And I don't want to, like, keep... Oh, what the hell? Dragonite is bursting with energy? Whoa. Okay, dear. Okay, dear. Uh-oh. That would have been bad. If I don't catch this thing, that would be bad. Because if this thing runs, it breaks my... It breaks my chain, and I have less chances of a shiny. Nah, mean Jellybean. Wait, did I just get 12 candy out of that? Is that what it told me? Did it just say that to me? Nah, Digimon World. Nah, this is not Digimon World. This is on console. We're playing this on the Switch too. Oh, where is it? Oh, they're down below. Yeah, we're playing on original hardware. We're playing on the Switch too. Oh, you emulate it, but you didn't like it? I mean, this game is... It's not the most traditional Pokemon experience, right? I went back to playing Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Which ones? The remakes or which ones do you prefer? The OGs? Oh, no. Platinum is better, man, if you ask me. That's not a shiny, is it? No. Oh, you're doing it in our original. Perhaps it could be a pink version. That'd be cool. Give me a second here, I gotta charge. I gotta charge my computer here. Man, I look like freaking Slash. Just asked. You love Slash. Well, good. I have a fan at least. I'm glad you Slash is I look like Slash. My hair just gets really poofy right after I just took a shower, and my hair just gets really poofy right after I shower. Like tomorrow it'll be like more stable, like curly, but tomorrow will be like more controlled, but right after I shower I look like a it's like when a very hairy dog gets zapped. 29. We're very close. We're very close to the right dose. We're very close to the right dose. We like those. We see those. We are the bros. We ain't got no FOMOs. The hair is sick. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Yeah. I've been growing out my hair for like a year and a half, maybe. This is about 2 years almost. If not 2 years, like very close. It's all that it goes past my chest there. It's like on. Yeah. It's almost to my lower back. I wish my hair grew that fast. I don't think it's growing too fast. Do you think it is? I don't think it's growing that fast, to be honest. Another Charizard. Man, these guys are just left and right. God dang. Charizardville out here. No legendary, though. No legendary. Hope we find an Articuno. You better Articuno my Bruno. I didn't know what else to rhyme it with. Oh, your mom. Suck it, stupid bird. The bird is the word. I said the word and the word and the bird is the word. The bird, the word, the bird and the bird is the word. I'm also going to introduce something fun for you guys in the channel. I'm going to introduce something. Was that number 30? I got to stop mashing. I'm always mashing. I hate menus, dude. I hate menus in the sense like in a game like this where the menus are so slow, they annoy me. Like if a menu is very slow, it's annoying. Like I like menuing in games, especially RPGs. I love doing like the whole equip this, equip that, check this, check that. Well, there was one there that flew away, but it wasn't shiny. There's one down there. What, you can't find our merch? No, we have merch, dude. You can't find our merch. Right there, man, right there. It's on my YouTube chat. It's on, not my YouTube chat, but it's on my... it's on my description on my YouTube channel. It's on every description, I believe. If not, then I gotta put it there for sure. But yeah, I drop it in the channel. We drop it in the chat every now and then. There's the merch right there. You see that, Lemon? My man Lemon, have you been, by the way? Yeah, check out the merch. There's nothing like too like out of the ordinary. I mean, it's just my logo, and there's a shirt. Like I say perhaps a lot, so we have a shirt that has like just the words perhaps in it. Only people on the inside will get it. Yeah, Moms, you drop it quite a few times, yeah. It just Happy Lemon just never was around when it he just didn't see it. That's all. He just missed it. Yeah, but it's there. There's Throne in Amazon, but nothing else. Okay, I'll put it. Well, thank you for bringing that to my attention, because that's actually, well, I just dropped it in the chat, so you should be able to see it now. But that is a good thing to point out, because that is a good thing. But one thing is, the reason I remember why I never put the link in the description, which I should, not in this chat. No, it should be in that chat. No, I just dropped it on all my chats. Literally just put it in all my chats. There's the merch link for you. Wait, what happened to this poor guy? Wait, what happened there, Moms? What happened? What happened? Yeah. Oh, I didn't see what it was. What was it? I just had a health comment that was bad. Well, but I didn't see that. Yeah, I didn't see that. I don't know, they seem like a cool person, but even bad people can pretend to be good. But who knows? Oh well. Too bad. Oh well. How bad was it? How bad was it? Nee, 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 nee. I have arrived, Corbin. Corbin man, how's it going? How's it going, dude? Trying to catch a Spiro. A Spiro. We're gonna name him Hero. See what I did there? Does that mean that I got all those quick candies at the bottom there? I gotta check that menu. Gotta catch some of them. Yeah, some of them at least. Most people only catch a few of them, to be honest. So yeah, I guess that's accurate. Gotta catch a few of them. Most people don't catch all Pokemon. I'm doing good. It's just going? What do you mean it's going? Like, it's gotta be better than going. You know, you can't just be Pokemon going. You need to be Pokemon ZAing. Aha! That was a joke. You need to be Pokemon ZAing. You need to be Zaing. That could be taken the wrong way. I really like the new Joy-Con. But I don't like that it feels... I like how it feels in the hand, but I don't like that the joysticks... The joystick is identical to the Joy-Con one. Identical. It feels just as cheap. You tried and I'll commemorate that. I fell asleep but woke up dehydrated. Drank water, I'm back to sleep. Have you been... Well, you drank water, but you gotta get more, or you gotta eat something with the water, man. You're not getting electrolytes, you're just getting water. Especially if you're dehydrated. How did you know you're dehydrated, though? Yeah, ate before. Yeah, make sure you drink water. Better to drink water than to not drink water, I always say. Your mouth was dry. Yeah, drink water for sure. These sound effects of the flapping wings are... You guys hear that? It's exaggerated. It's like a Naruto hand-to-hand combat scene. It's like irritating. It is irritating because it's like someone keeps friggin' someone's like breathing into a very loud microphone. I also lifted my skin on my finger, which stayed up. Another sign of dehydration. Yeah. My skin has never done that, bro. I've like anytime I felt that like I might have been dehydrated, I always did that skin thing, and it never once stayed up in my whole life. I guess I've never been dehydrated, I guess. Or maybe it just doesn't work with my skin. Maybe my skin is weird. I do have to keep an open eye here because these things do stay on. These things only stay on screen for like 10 seconds. So I do have to keep an open eye here. Then drink, it's good for you. No, I drink. I drink at least every day. I drink unless we don't have water, but sometimes we run out of water because we always drink like bottled water. But unless we don't have water, but pretty much every day I drink at least 2 bottles of water. They say you should drink at least 3 or 4, but at least 2 I drink every day. I boiled my water and filter it in a mesh. Yeah, you could do that, yeah. Yeah, boiling water kills germs and all, but it doesn't... There's something that it doesn't do, like... I was watching a video on this the other day. There was someone talking about this, that boiling water... Yeah, it's better to boil it than to not boil it, obviously, but... It doesn't, like, filter some... I forget what it was. It doesn't filter impurities. Yo, there you go. You got your daily lemonade. Let's go. Did you check out that merch, man? Redreamed hydrate. Let me get that hydrate here going. Let's get that hydration. Hydration manipulation. It's gonna be a hard run here. You got 2 Spearows there. That's a Dragonite, 2 Fearow, Spearow. I only have 500 points left. You need to be here more. Yeah, the more time you spend here, the more you get. No, I get you, just Hal. Take care, man. That's a Firo. Yep, we kind of just sit here and wait, boys. If we get something else, we'll get it. If there's a Nidoran or something like that, because I need Nidorans as well. If there's a Nidoran in somewhere, somehow, I'll get it. Or even a Rattata. There's no other good way to hunt this, to be honest. I only have a few lures. Let's try and use a lure here. I can't use items in the sky either. This is so stupid. Cannot use items in the sky. Did you know that? A lot of Spearows spawning here, which is not bad. What's up, Donut? What's up? So, there's one. Well, we ran into a Dragonite. Let's run away before it runs away. You wish there was more? Yeah, there's not a lot of diversity, really. Yeah, we need a lot more. Pretty small store, like, but I think there's cool stuff, but it's what more, like, help me help myself. What more would you like to see? Give me an example. More artwork? Oh yeah, I only did one artwork. Yeah, I'll drop another artwork I did. I mean, I can buy a hoodie anywhere. Oh, yeah, but not with my logo, you know. Yeah, it's because of the logo. Yeah, but you're right. You can buy a hoodie anywhere. You're right about that. You're right about that. You love your hoodie. There you go. You got a beanie too. Busy day tomorrow. Okay, moms. Okay. Okay. You gotta get me a hat and shirt. Yeah, this whenever you can, man. We're not doing... Things are not great. There. Yeah, our merch, we need to sell more merch. I gotta try and sell more merch, because, yeah, merch doesn't move a lot, you know? But to be fair, I don't put a lot of work into it, like in terms of I don't update like designs and stuff like that a lot. So I understand that it, like, you know, it's you're gonna get back how much work you put in, you know. And I put work into it, obviously, but I'm not like updating it like regularly to keep people like enthusiastic about it. And the prices are pretty I tried to minimize the price as much as I could, but if I lower the prices anymore, like I won't make any profit. I'd be paying them, which I already owe them money. I already owe them like almost $100 because the merch is not coming out. So yeah, I might even close the store because it's just harming me really. So we'll see what I'll do with that, but yeah, seasonal merch. We just don't have enough people to do merch. I did merch because I knew a lot of people were interested in getting some cool, you know, some memorabilia, whatever, you know. Like I understand, like if I was a fan of someone on YouTube and stuff like that, I'd like to get their merch. I got 2 Nick shirts, 1 hoodie, I got 2 Nick hoodies. I got 2 merches from Nick, and I still got those 2, and that was like 3 years ago, something like that. I still got them. And the art, yeah, moms. Well, you gotta make sure you save your money though, and you know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. We gotta stay afloat and gotta do what you gotta do for yourself, and then the rest. If there's enough for the rest, then there's enough for the rest, you know? That's how it goes. I hate when they kind of have like those things around them. They have like those energy balls around them, and I always think they're shiny for a split second, and they never are. I still need more. Yeah, you need to save money, Mom. Save money. You never know when you're gonna need it, you know? You just never know. Sometimes something comes up, you know? And I've definitely been in that position. I've been in that position where I had to save money, and because you never know, you know, and then when you don't save money, you look back and you're like, well, you know what, I should have. I could have bought this if I didn't spend this money or that money, you know. But I always encourage you to spend, you know, you guys spend whatever you like, you know. I know, thank you. Okay, I just make sure. I mean, I always love when people drop donations here and buy merch, especially when people buy merch is very special to me, because that doesn't move a lot, you know. Of course, everything else is very special. Of course it is, but merch is because it's so rare, right? It's a rare thing. Like it's a big happening, you know. So it's cool, but we'll get some merch someday. We'll work on that merch, and I don't know what else I could buy. I got some artworks that I should put up there, but most of the artwork I work on is my own characters and stuff like that, you know. Like I work on my own characters. They're not like necessarily like cute or anything like that. They're just, I try to make them look more cool than cute, you know. Like they either look like really silly or really cool, right? I'm not like big on the drawing cute things, you know. Like I'm not good with the drawing. I'm not good with drawing like cute things, you know. Just not my thing. And but cuteness is what sells, right? Like people want to see cute and adorable. Look at Chopper from One Piece, right? Like people love that thing. I get it, like I get it, of course. There's a Dragon Knight. I get it, and like when I get a hoodie for memorabilia, but only need one. I like to support talent, and original art is better than printed logo. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I see your position. You know, I respect that position. I respect that. That's good feedback, you know. Yeah, I'll post more art. Do you think I should put the art in the... Put the art on the shirt? I could put the art on a shirt even, you know. Chopper is perfect. I would say he's very cute, yeah. That too, do both. That fishing art would be, yeah, I did that live with everyone. No, I wasn't live, but I was on a call with, I think I was on a call with people. Yeah, there's people that saw me create that. And I usually like drawing in front of people because I hate when people accuse me of not being the one who did the art, even though I have like the original files and it's got my signature on it. But there's always someone that's like, nah, you didn't do that. And I'm like, I hate that so much. No, I'm pretending like I stole this art. No, I didn't do it. It was stolen. Stupid. It's so stupid, man. It was a cool drawing that night, yeah. Not that my art is not that impressive. Really not. Like, it's not that impressive. But it is not that bad either. Whatever. Better than me? Well, I'm sure I'm better than some people in terms of... I'm sure I'm better than some people in terms of drawing. I don't like to say I'm better than. Those words, I don't like the words like better than. You know, I feel like those are loaded words, but I like to say like I've practiced more than most people. Like I've had I don't think I'm better than. I just think I put work into it. So I developed that skill. If you put work into it as well, you'll develop the skill. Perhaps even to make art that perhaps most people, a lot of people might agree is even prettier than mine, you know? But it's all subjective, really. It's all subjective. But like, if anyone here that puts, I've said this to everyone, like, people are like, oh, there's a talent for it. Yeah, there are people that are born with... There are people that are born with a good eye to like be able to look at something and put it into paper good. Like they have a good eye for that. But the only thing that it could mean at the end of the day, the only thing that it could really mean is that you can do the same thing. You might just take longer, you know. But it's not about like it's not a race, you know. It's not a race, so it doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, if you're getting product out, but like who the heck has to get product out? Like, I mean, yeah, there's people out there, commission people, that have to do work in like 3 days. Well, explain to people, I don't have to do work. I can't do it in 3 days. I need 5 days. There you go. Take it or leave it, you know? Could you lose a customer? I guess I'm going like really specific here. Could you probably lose a sale if someone does it faster than you and they're like, and the style is... You know, let's say there's two people. One takes 5 days, the other takes 3 days. And the customer likes both of your styles, but they want the art done quick. I mean, in that specific scenario, maybe speed will get you an advantage. Sure. And but that's a very specific, you know, like I had to like craft this freaking narrative to even like make that be something, right? Like it's a very specific situation. I can wait for quality? I guess so, right? Like for me, I take time with my art. Like I take forever to draw. I'm not a fast artist at all, you know? And there's people out there that can draw, in my eyes at least, better and faster than me. A lot. There's a lot of people like that out there. But I don't feel inferior at all, man. I mean, I just think I don't look at it that way, you know. I'm like, oh, this guy's better than me, so I shouldn't do art. I will look at myself and be like, I don't think this art is up to par with what I'm capable of, and therefore, like, I'll give you a concrete example about this. Just yesterday, I was drawing a character for the first time. Now, I had a visual image of this character. This character is like a teacher person, and this person is teaching people who were, so in this world, there's like this she's a teacher, but not for kids. She teaches adults on how to not acclimate, like how to fit into society. So they were sent to this place where, because they were ostracized by their own country, so they were sent to this place where this teacher is, and they need to do like a course on assimilating to the new place that they're going to. So that's what that teacher is teaching them about. Like, it's teaching them about like their culture, their laws, their stuff like that, you know. And so she's teaching adults, and I was like, okay, like, what kind of character does this look like, you know? When I see teaching, I associate with female, okay? I'm not trying to be sexist or anything. That's just how my brain sees it, okay? I think a male can be a teacher just as much as a female. I don't think there's a distinction. My brain, when I think teacher, I think a woman, okay? That's just the first thought that comes to me. That makes the most sense to me mentally when it comes to art. So I went with that. And I was drawing the character, and in this scene, the character has her legs crossed, sitting on a desk. No matter, I drew this character like 4 times before I got the design that I wanted. Like, no matter how many times I drew it, it was like actually getting me depressed because I could not draw this character in the same way that I saw it in my mind. Like, I could see it in my mind, but I could not put it into the paper. And I drew it like 4 or 5 times, and I erased it, and I started again, and I did it again and again and again. And it was getting me to the point where I was like starting to think like, I'm gonna give up. Like, I'm not good enough to draw. Like, you know, like I was getting in that mindset. I was like, if I'm not good enough to draw a simple character, how can I draw like a manga, you know? Like, how can I call myself an artist, you know? And it was getting really rough in my mind because I was starting to get like really down with it. So I'll criticize my own art, but I didn't give up, and I ended up getting the design that I wanted, and I was satisfied with what I got. It just took me quite a bit to do, but we did it, you know? It took me a little while. Sometimes I draw characters and they just, most of the time when I draw a character, it just comes out good. Like, I don't struggle with it, it's just fine. It's just like, it just comes natural. That specific character, I don't know what it was. It just, the angle that I was drawing it, it's just not, it wasn't working, man. It wasn't working. I was getting frustrated. And I felt like I was the worst artist ever to do it, you know? I ended up getting it. I don't think it's perfect because to be honest, like I got about 80% of what I envisioned, but I did like kind of just been like, okay, you're just gonna, I kind of gave it the, yeah, you're just gonna stay like that. I'm not gonna alter you anymore. Whatever. And it's not a very complex, difficult design. Like, my characters, I usually draw them with very modest clothing. Like for example, if I draw dudes, like, dudes not so much, but women, I draw women very modest. Like, I don't draw like big old cleavages and short skirts and stuff like that. Like, usually, if I draw a woman, like, not usually, all my characters are kind of like that. They always have, like, if they have a skirt, it's like below the knee. If they have a shirt, there's not like no big cleavage or anything like that. I'm not saying there's something wrong with that, by the way. I'm just saying that's just kind of like how I've been doing things. But I don't have a problem with drawing someone who's dressed a little bit more sexy, provocative, you know? I don't have a problem drawing that. I just haven't gotten to a part of the story where I felt a need for that. Because the scenario and where everything happens, like, it's a sort of society where people are, don't necessarily dress like that. Or it's not the culture, it's not common for people to dress too provocative in that society. But again, I'm not against it, nor am I saying like I won't do it or anything like that. Like it's not like you know, like I'm fine with doing it, and I'll do it eventually, but I just haven't gotten to that point. You have 3 options in business. You can only choose a good, a cheap, and be a fast and good. See, cheap and fast won't be good. Yep. There's an old Portuguese saying, and this might not translate the best, but you'll get the idea. But literally, like a literal translation of the saying would be, fast and good, no one has ever done. Or fast and good does no one. Yeah, I guess that's the best way to put it. Fast and good does no one. Is an old Portuguese saying. Make it that what you will. Ooh, no shinies yet. I've been here for a while. I haven't seen Faye tonight. Who's seen Faye tonight? Anyone seen Faye? Faye tonight? I haven't seen Faye tonight. I wonder what she's up to. Man, there's a lot of Charizards here. We haven't gotten a single Moltres or Articuno. And I'm pretty sure they show up here too. They can show up anywhere in the world. They're a 1% though. It's a 1% chance. But I'm surprised. We've been flying for almost 2 hours and still none of them. I'd be interested to see one, to be honest. But then I'd be in a predicament. Like, do I catch it? So actually, I don't want to see it because I'd have to do like the whole Spearow thing all over again. Because then I'd have to choose to catch it or not. I'd probably let it fly. I can just restart this game and catch them. You know, if I really want them, I can just restart the game. And I've been thinking about restarting this game, but I don't know. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum. My beatbox is like top tier. Yeah, I'll work on that art. Do you like... What about Faye? Hey, who DM'd you? Who DM'd you? Somebody DM'd you to come here, huh? Who was it? I was just asking, I didn't see you tonight. No one, I was lurking. Ah. I was just wondering, I was like, I don't know where, I haven't seen Faye tonight. I was just asking about you. Just to check in. This is why I don't like shiny hunting in this game. In Legends EA, I would have gotten like 3 shinies already. And I don't hate this game by any means. Like, this game was a good experience for me. Like, I enjoyed it. I do, however, shiny hunting in this game is very... takes time. It's time consuming. You need like 3 hours for each Pokemon. Like each shiny is like 3 hours. You know? As in Legend ZA, like in an hour you can get, like in 40 minutes, we got 3 shinies last time in 40 minutes. Like here you'll get a shiny like every like 3 hours maybe. If you're lucky, every 3 hours you'll get one. And my shiny luck in this game has been garbage. Very much so garbage. Oh, you've been doing Christmas food? Oh, is that so? Christmas food, huh? What kind of Christmas food? Nyanya? You made some nyanya? Nah, nyanya is my favorite. Okay, today it's the stew. Wait, but Christmas is like... Wait, you're making Christmas food now? To eat, like, in Christmas Day? That's weird. You're making it now and then you'll eat it on Christmas Day. Yo, good night, Happy Lemon. Get some of that merch, bro. Get some of that merch. I'm just messing with you, but I appreciate you, your feedback, man. That meant the world, eh? I appreciate the feedback. I don't need to like reset like this. I don't know why I do it. I don't need to reset it. Like I can just sit here and wait. But I think if you reset it, I don't know. Does it even work? There's a lot to do. Stew takes a while to make too. I can't make it directly on Christmas. Oh! Oh shoot, I thought that was a shiny. I don't know how I saw a shiny there. The back looked... I don't know. Looked weird to me. What are the shiny odds in this game? 1 in 4,000? I think it's like 1 in 4,000. 4,000, right? 1 in 4,000. This is why we're hurting so much for a shiny. 1 in 4,000 is crazy. Charizard did not disappear. I think you have to go further into the town. Another Spearow. Let me try and go further into the town. Like up to here. Yep. At least the Charizard's gone. I got this encounter at 34 and I don't know why. We're not getting, I mean, we're getting Spearows. Spearow's not that common here. I don't think Spearow is that common in this area. It's, I would say it's like Priority 3. If a Nidoran's priority 1, Rattata priority 2, I believe this would be a priority 3 Spearow. So it'd be like a 30% chance. Charizard. Waiting on hair color, going full on black hair. Oh yeah? What's your current color right now? What does your hair look like now? It's a regular. Let's go here and make sure we're not missing anything on that side. If I'm sitting here, will Pokemon spawn on the other side? That is a question. I think they only spawn if I get close. Oh, what the hell? It's because I was fiddling with it. Your hair's brown right now? No, we just sit and wait, boys. We just sit and wait. Sit and wait for a date. I hope it's not late. Take the bait. This has gotta be fate. How'd you guys feel about me playing Metroid 4? Metroid Prime 4? What's your feelings on that? Like, how do you know, how does your digestive system feel about that? You know, like, are you able to digest that well, or not so much? Oh, there's one here. I gotta make sure I look at the... I'm looking at the shadows more so than anything else. And we need two of these guys, man. I think we're gonna switch to ZA because this is, you know, this is, you know, this is. If we get a Firo, that'd be funny. Yeah, this is, you know, this is, you know. You know what it is. Chat is very quiet tonight. Let's go to my party. Let's go ahead and put this in. We're gonna hit it up with this lure. We're gonna go into... Yay, take it easy. Let's go to the party. Let's go into Dragonite. She blows. Get a lot of lures. I got a lot of encounters now with the lure. I just need to make sure I am looking and I am eagle-eyed. Save tonight. Oh, this is a lot better. I think I'm better off here, man. I think this place is better. Wait, that's it? No, it's not. Ah, shoot. Sure tricked me. I thought that was it. Hey, man, why would you do that? What's wrong with you, bro? Get a grip. Get a grip, man. What's wrong with you? Yeah, I think this area is better. No shine. Yeah, the lures are a must. I'm just broke. Can't get lures because I'm broke. But the lures are a must. It makes it so much better. Is it a timer thing or is it a... Is the lure a timer thing or is it a steps thing? That I do not know. I do wonder if it's a steps thing or a... What do you think? Think it's a timer? I'd say probably a timer. But that sounds about right, right? Oh, you gave her a Christmas list? Dang, bro. What are you looking to get? Yeah, I feel like this area is more spacious. Yeah, I like this area a little bit better. Just more spacious, less confungus, you know? Less confungus. We get all the same spawns anyways, and there's less flying Pokemon around. Like, they don't fly as much here. We just have to sit here. Oh, shoot. I hate that I can't play with my I can't fiddle with my joysticks. Because it goes into EV motion thing. I want to play with my Joy-Cons. Let me play with my Joy-Con. Infidel. Dragonite is a fat mother fluffer. I can't see jack. Another one. Okay, I'm just gonna sit still and we're gonna see if that lure... We're gonna see if the lure exhausts or not. I gotta be closer here. Okay. I need this camera to like... God dang it. What's a skinnier Pokemon? Like Dragonite? Dragonite just feels like he's too chubby, you know, he's too chubby. What do you want for Christmas? A new mic? Oh, a new microphone, eh? Trying to get the best view, but I think the best view might be here. Get my other girl out here. Let's go this way. Oh, there's one up in the air. It's not a shiny. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on this side because if I go on that side, they start going up in the air. That could be bad. The rat-a-tat, come here! Come here, rat-a-tat! Wow. So far, so nothing. Say that you love me. A PC controller. Yeah, those are not very expensive. Like $40 you'll get a decent... What the hell? $40 you'll get a decent PC controller. Yeah, $40 will get you a decent PC controller, you know? A lamp? A lamp sounds good too. Yeah, that lore is still going, so I think it has to do with how many steps you take. So far, so nothing. I wonder what rat-a-tat looks shiny. Dude, it keeps doing this freaking... I wonder what a shiny rat-a-tat looks like. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Trying to get the girl back, but she's not coming back. There's one there. Dude, they're spawning down here. What the hell? Are they just flying down there, or are they spawning down there? I think they're just like kind of flying down to that location. I'm now starting at 2 shiny Aeron, and I'm now starting at 2 shiny Aeron, and a shiny Drillbur trying to get an Onyx. I've gotten 2 Onyxes. That was cool. We have a light bulb in the living room, and the lamp we have is bad. And I remembered my webcam hasn't integrated the ring light. Ooh, that's a fancy webcam. Mine doesn't have anything like that. That's a fancy webcam. Yeah, mine does not have that. Ah, there she is. No shinies. No shinies. And we still have the thing going. Do you think we need to walk for it to have like more effect? It could be. Since they're like... Since it does cost walking distance, it does cause it to spend it, right? If you just sit in one place, you could just have the... I don't know, you'd think that makes sense, right? I mean, there's nothing spawning here. Let's try on this side. So I can't move the camera. I hope the DLC is a midnight release. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it is. It usually releases. Pokemon always does midnight releases, but it could. I mean, this could be the odd one, you know. I have to work for both Wednesday and Thursday now too, since someone quit on us. Oh dang. Ooh, that means more work for you, huh? Yeah, that could be roughs. That could be roughers and toughers. Got one, got two. Also means more money. And there you go. Looking positive. Looking at the positive. Yeah, when those spawn, I can just... Those spawn and I know that there's nothing. I can just come to this side. Yeah, I think this is the best thing to do. I'll just come to this side. Dude, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them in the screen. Do I see 7? Brother, I just need one of these mother fluffs. I just need one of these mother fluffs, man. I just need one, oh one. I need 2 actually, but I'll call it if I get 1. I'll call it. I'm good with just give me 1. I'm good with 1, man. I'm not asking for too much. And then we got to do Caterpie. That's another one. Nidoran, Caterpie. Mr. Mime not anymore, but like Jinx. So this is gonna be disgustingly difficult. Disgustingly difficult. Especially since this game, shiny hunting sucks. I don't like the shiny hunting in this game too much. And then part of it is because it's so hard to move your character. Like just that like kind of ruins it for me. What do I mean by that? Like you have to menu for 3 hours just to get like in the sky. You know? It's frustrating. No, no. No, 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 no. Charizards and Dragonites. Just my luck. Normally you would think, you know, that's good. Not in this case. They kind of look like mini ho-hos. If you look at them like really, like if you look at them quickly, like you don't, you know, you just kind of glance at it. They look like they're like mini ho-hos. Almost, kinda. The wings are similar with the red and like the feathers are similar. The head is very different. What the hell? It's huge. I'm probably gonna go Christmas shopping tomorrow since that's my day off this week. Ooh, you planning on, you got any ideas for what you're getting for Christmas? Any ideas at all? You're stumped. Wasn't that all our problem? Don't we all have that problem, huh? Nothing. All right, let's move on to this side. You're gonna try anyway? I mean, yeah, sure, like, of course. Regular, regulars. My screen is cropped? Is my screen cropped? Should not be cropped. The screen should not be cropped. That should not be on though. Yeah, it'd be like that. Oh, how it's set up, yeah. Nothing. Let's go this way now. Let's stay here for a while. Nothing on that other side. It could be, like, the reason I don't like moving around too much in this is because you could, like, as you're walking away, the shiny could spawn, you know? And you don't notice it because you're, like, walking away. And that scares just the crap out of me that might happen, you know? Should have shined already. It should have shined, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. I still gotta do Caterpie. I feel like Caterpie is gonna be way easier. Because Caterpies are way more common. I can just run around like Eterna Forest or whatever forest. I could just run around the forest and get them Caterpies. Viridium Forest. Viridium. Thought there was one out that way. Oh, here it is. Still no shiny here. Another Charizard. I'm kind of sick of these Charizards, to be honest with you. Another thing cool about Viridium Forest is I don't think you can fly in Viridium Forest, so you have to, like... If you could fly, that would be cool. I don't think you can. Yeah, pretty sure you cannot fly in Viridian. It's kind of like a dungeon area. Another Charizard, of course. What's your mic you use? It's a hyper quadcast mic. It's called the HyperX Quadcast. HyperX Quadcast. Yeah. Yeah, I do have voice settings. I have a muffler. I have a... It's not a muffler. I have a noise gate. Yeah, I have some filters on it, yeah. Do you like it, Faye? You think it's good? Do you like it, Faye? There's one up there. I gotta check it out, because... Another Charizard. Ah. Why can't Blastoise fly? Maybe that's why my voice doesn't sound like me? Oh, you think? I mean... You love the color change? Yeah, it changes colors. I could put whatever color I want on it. I have it into random, change like into random. It just like changes randomly, but you can... You can set whatever, if I want to put like half red, half blue, I can. You know, if I want to put like half yellow, half red, I can. I can also just have... You can set it up however you want. Like I have just 2 colors. Yeah, but this microphone costs about $100. At the time I bought it for it was $108 or something like that. So it's not the cheapest option. $100 is money. $100. 100 doubloons. What's this button for? I don't know. The button here, I don't know what that button does. Yeah, $100 US, yes. Another Charizard. God dang, bro. Yeah, I think we're gonna make our way into Legends ZA because the fish are not biting. The fish are not biting. We can always save and come back another time. So we don't lose our progress. I can just save, right? And we can do like another 2 hours tomorrow maybe or some. This is more in that's more in Canadian. Yeah, in Canadian is more, yeah. Canadian's like 120 maybe. Could be even more. Okay, so our lure just ended. So now we're in the boondocks. Dang it. All right, we're gonna drop a save here, and we're just gonna go into Legends ZA because this. I mean, we gave it 2 hours. I feel like that's a good. I feel like 2 hours is a good time to give it. You know. I feel like 2 hours is good enough. Okay, let me also take a break and go grab a bite to eat, and we'll be back with more, we'll be back with Legends. Legends Za. Yeah, I'm gonna go be right back, alright? Alright, sorry for the wait. It took me a while, but I had to get some food going. Use the restroom and all that. And we're ready for rock and roll. Just came and he's gone. Julian. Oh yeah. You're just here, you just got here and I'm gone, huh? And look at that. I'm back though. Here we go, guys. We're back. Back at it. Back at it again. Oh boy. Let me get a ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. All right, where are we going? We could do area 5. Let's go to area 12. What do you guys think we should hunt tonight? We can just walk around, really. We gotta catch this thing. Yeah, sounds good, Faye. Do your thing. Take care. Sleep well. This area is dangerous as heck, dude. Nice. The reason I wanted that go-goat is because I need one for the quest. Have a great night, Faye. What the hell? I don't even know where this quest is anymore. I think it's all in daytime, so we're gonna switch to daytime. Pretty sure it's only a daytime thing. All right. From here, let's see. Not here. Mission list. Here we go. Let's just go deliver this go-go. This is one of the side missions I've never done. Just get it over with, you know. Just for completion's sake. Oh. There we go. That's a big go-go, all right. All right, we get 10 carbos. That's not bad. That's not bad. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is the Fur League. Oof. I don't even want to do the Fur League, man. Look at all the side quests we did. Jeez, did we do all that many? Did we really do all these? Dang. Okay. All right. We could do area A. Do 4? 4? We could do area 4. We got the Aberrus, so that's done. Yeah, no. You know what we could do? We could start working on the... We could start working on the Johto decks. We could start working on the Johto decks. That would mean I have to get Totodiles. And Totodiles are not common. Pichu, I already have a Pichu shiny. Yes, I think so. Lamper, Chespin, Skarmory is an interesting one. Let's check the Lions. You never know. Might be something here. Ooh, let me go ahead and get my... Let's go ahead and get my Feraligates. Feraligator. This is the guy I like to use for... This is how I do it. I get my Feraligates. And we annihilate. Let's go. So nothing here. I mean, Pyroars, I mean, honestly, like getting a Pyroar, I mean, not mean. Klefki. Alpha Klefki. Yeah, let's destroy this. Litwick, no. Yeah, we need the DLC to, like, to change it up. Ooh, there's the Skarmory. Okay. We just got a bunch of candies. I don't know why it did that. I just... yeah, whatever. You know? Yeah, whatever. We'll just walk around and see if anything bites. We'll walk around and see if anything bites. Never know. Last time we got a lot of bites. Okay. There's nothing here. Alright, let's move out this way. Ooh, it's a scatterbug. Well, hello. I always land on this, whatever side of the hill this is or whatever. I'm always, for some reason, if I start running around in this game, I always land on this castle every single time. It's like my brain is like, yep, that's the castle we should go to. Yep. I recognize it. Wait, let me see something here really quick. Guys, drop a like if you haven't already. It's not gonna work. Dang, they really made it. It's really just that one, which is crazy. It's just really those two. Ah, enjoy the views, guys. Enjoy the views. Right here. Enjoying the view. What if we go do the monkeys so I can put an end to the monkeys? The monkeys don't seem very hard. I do believe the monkeys are here. I do believe the monkeys are there. Let's go check them out. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Never mind. It's this way. I long form. No shinies here. Okay. Let's keep on rolling. They keep on rolling. They're hating. Rolling, patrolling, trying to catch me riding dirty. Alright. Oh well, let's see. I'll get a 10 here. Let me see. Wait, was it here or was it... Was it... See, now I don't know. I think... Oh, it's not there. Here... Somewhere around here. It's a building next to a building next to a building. Oh, you remember this spot? We can't do it. Oh, it might be possible actually. This I have to sit here for a little bit and try it. It might be possible to do it here. But where were the monkeys? There was a Larvitar and everything. God dang it, man, I can't. I know it was up north here. And it was... It must be this building then. Has to be. I need one of these. Let's go ahead and take care of that right now before I forget. Thank you, band. You got the shiny charm. Good on you, man. Congrats on that. Good job. Yeah, I'll never make that. Let's go get that on this side here. Why is it that I... Was it here? It's not there, it's not there. Not here. It's not on south. I don't even remember, man. Hey, man, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. It must be here. Hey! Does this sound right? No. No, it's a building that... It's the circular square building, like... Dude, this is not real life. Did this map change, or am I either I'm going crazy or this map changed? Where am I at? I must be going crazy, I guess. It's a building that you can like run. It's where the Larvitar is. Could have sworn it was there. It's not this, is it? It was up north somewhere. Well, it could be that building right there. Oh, here it is. It's this one. There it is. You found it. I was right in front of it. Yeah, found it. It's this one right here. I think I don't recognize it because now it has like the wild zone. See that building with the monkeys? A bunch of monkeys there. Is there a better building for the monkeys? I'm sure there is. And that building out there has a Larvitar. The building I was thinking about was this one. You see how it goes around like that? So I was right the first time. I just didn't spot it visually, which confused me. $57. I need a fire monkey shiny. 50, they don't disappear. 50, they don't disappear. 70, they disappear. No, they did not disappear at 70. Some of them did. Let's put it right... More right, like right there. Alright. We're at 78. That's enough. It does want me to go over the bridge, over the other roof. No, it didn't change. Unless I got a second alpha fire one. Yo. Now it's changing. You get 1, 2, 3, 3 monkeys. 4 monkeys. Yeah, 4 monkeys is not that impressive. Yeah. Yeah, 4 monkeys is not crazy. Can't do that. You have to literally, you have to go all the way to the end there, or else it will not respawn. Because I went halfway and it didn't go. I don't think it changed. It doesn't seem like it changed. Don't seem like it did. Nope. Ooh, Pidgeys. If you fly to the cafe down below, you can use that to respawn them. Oh, I can? Which cafe? This one? Cafe. I don't see a cafe. There's no cafe here, man. There's a locker bureau. Sushi high roller. Sushi high roller. I don't see a sushi high roller here, man. If I go here, now what? But where are they respawning? Above me here, or? That's respawning them up there? Go up the Holovator. Okay. Oh, and they respawn now. Oh, to despawn them. Let me see if it despawned. I don't think it did. I've had that alpha grass guy there. Well, now it did this time. I just need the fire one. I don't have a single fire one, but I have the other two. I already have them. There's another route. There's another route? Which one? Tell me where and I'll head there. Tell me where, I'll go there for you. Ooh, is that an Alpha Espeon? Or Esper? Shiny Pikachu would be nice too. If I... Does it do the Shiny Pikachu if I do this? I don't think so. Oh, it definitely does. There's a building slightly northwest. It's the building directly below Area 13. Okay. So this resets Pikachus, so you can get a Pikachu here. You cannot get the Pikachu from doing the door thing. Shiny Pikachu? Not yet. Not yet. We could get a Pikachu for the Raichu, you know? Let's go to Area 13. Let's see. 13, 13, 13, 13. This building here? There's a building slightly northwest. Yeah, what about it? You can climb a ladder to get on that building, then run circles on it. Oh, I can just run around it and they'll keep respawning. Ah, I see, I see. Let's check Area 20. Ah, I see how it is. I might do that on my own time. Nah, nothing here. So basically run around the building over and over. You can get as well as a Larvitar, an Alpha Spritzy, and then anything in Zone 13. What's in Zone 13 then? Oh shoot, really? Just running around? You can get all that, huh? See if we can find a Chikorita shiny here. Ooh, there's a Squirtle. It's a Squirtle. Yeah, nothing here. Let's go to area. How about if I wanted to do Baneri? Because Baneri is really cool too. Baneri and Houndooms. I think this resets Baneri's right there. Wait, man, that's a squirrel. It's a squirrel. Let's put a mark on the furthest one. Right there. So if I go here, 50, 20, 30, 45, 50. I think it resets them. It's at 48. I think it does reset them, right? It resets the Houndooms as well. Let's see. They are at... They're 51. I don't see them spawned. Yeah, it's spawned now. Let me see if I can spot it without moving. They spawn if I walk in. From here, I don't think they do because I'm 51. Let's see if I get close here. Do you see a Baneri? I don't see a Baneri. And it spawned right now. It's not spawning the Baneris. I'd have to run over there. Started a new game? No. Strange spawn zone, that one. I do wonder how people get shiny Baneri. But there's the other one, right? No, I don't see the last one. I see that one and I see that one. Do not see the last Baneri. Yeah, this one's strange. But tomorrow's the DLC, so... This is the last time we have to play non-DLC content. It's the 10th, right? Wait, I'm right? It's the 10th? Yeah, from here, they don't spawn. You see how from here they don't spawn? Wow. I wonder why that is. But now they do. So if I climb this ladder... Oh, shoot, this might be a good... This might be a good spot, actually. Well, this ladder takes forever. Hollow Vader would be nice. If I go up and down here... I mean, it does work. It does work, but it takes some time. Hey, what if I do this? Wait, I have an idea. Watch this. No Baneri, right? No Baneri. But what if I go here and I do this? Baneri. At least one shows up. So let's keep an eye on what the shiz. It's there, it's there, it's there. It's not there anymore. As soon as I hit the ladder, it disappears. Are you freaking kidding me? Brother, if I hit the ladder, it disappears. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? If I hit the ladder, it disappears. Right, look, it's right there. I'm gonna hit this ladder. It's not there. I'm gonna come off it. Approach. There. There. Ah, this is the way you shiny hunt this thing. Brother, this is the way. We'll get this Pokemon in no time. Unless that's a different Pokemon. Which I don't think it is. Because Pokemon don't disappear when you fly, when you go on a ladder, right? Let's look at that Houndoom. Look at the Houndoom. There it is. The Pokemon don't disappear when you hit a ladder. It's just these Baneri. Oh, that is strange. That is Strange McGee, man. That is Strange McGee. Now we just gotta check to see if they are respawning or not. So on first approach, we have level 18 male, level 17 male. They're all male. Okay. There are 3 males, 2 level 17, 1 level 18, okay? So if there's even a female there, that means they're resetting. Wait, but level 18 male, 17 male, no reset. So it's the same stinker. They didn't change. So it's a visual glitch, like... Let's go there. Yeah, it's just a visual glitch. They're not spawning in, spawning out. They're just like... The draw distance is not picking up on them. Yeah. Yeah, it's the draw distance that's not picking up on them. Level 18 male. Yep. Yeah, it's the draw distance. But now if I go here... $17 male. Yeah, it changed. 18 male. 17 male. I don't know, there's still 2 male 17s. Okay, there's a female, there's another female, and there's a male. Okay, so they're definitely changing now. So if I go here, and I switch, and I change again, we just don't know if they're resetting, that's the problem. They're definitely resetting, but I don't know if I'd have to approach, because their visual is kind of glitched. So one way to figure this out is very simple, actually. This is an 18 male, and this is a 17 male, okay? So let's go back here. Let's go back here. Here. $18 male, 17 male, so it didn't change. Which means that the area that I'm in does see them and it does respawn them, because they are spawned in right there. It does seem that way. I'm not sure though. Let me put a pin right over my head. Yeah. $18 male, 17 female, okay. 18 male, 17 female, okay. Let's walk all the way to our point right here. This is where we spawn. If they're still the same, it means that they're within range there. What was it? 18 male, 17 female. So they're still the same, so they are resetting. So this is resetting them. I would hope, at least. I do need a shiny Houndoom anyways. But the amount of Pokemon you get from this is not great. This area is not great. You just don't get a good mix of Pokemon. Yeah, the Binacle, yeah. We'll be resetting the Binacle and Houndoom. Hopefully one Houndoom at least. I think we're only resetting one Houndoom. Think so. Let me check something here. I could look this up just to be sure and not stress myself out. Now we just reset, guys. The huge. The poofiness is going. The poofiness is out of control, man. The poofiness is out of control. Dang you, poofiness. Dang you. I believe it's resetting that Houndoom. Definitely not getting Swablu. Wait, Mega Altaria is in the game, isn't it? Mega Altaria is in the game. Because nobody uses Mega Altaria. I saw when the first yeah, it was like the first season when we got Greninja, like right when ranked was still early on. I saw a few Mega Altaria like here and there. I saw maybe one or two. Now you don't see any Mega Glalie either. I love Mega Glalie, but he's just not useful, and he's just not useful in ranked. Frostlass is a bit more useful. She has like she counters fighting moves at the very least, you know. Mega Glalie eats all the fighting moves. I've tried to think of ways I can make Mega Glalie. If it's turn-based, I can make Glalie work. If it's turn-based, I can make, you know, regular combat. You can make Glalie work with, like, substitute, Moody. Like, Moody can be really good on him. The bigger problem is, in this game, you can't, there's no abilities. Honestly, it makes sense why they didn't put abilities. Like, how would Moody work, you know? Maybe every time you use a move, like your stats change. I think that would be a good way. Like every time you use a move. But they don't have like levels to... They don't have like 3 stages for it. There's only 1 stage, right? Like if your attack is up, it only goes up by 1 stage. It doesn't stack up to 6. I mean, 1 stage is still pretty good. And I don't know what the boost would be comparatively to like to the regular Pokemon battling. Would it be equivalent? 1 sword stance, is it equivalent to +2 attack? And if so, does what's another attack boosting move? Does bulk up, for example? Does bulk up also and give you 1 stage or 2 stages? Like, I don't know. That I don't know. We'd have to look this up because I don't actually... I'm sure. Because that makes... Because if Swords Dance and Bulk Up literally only go up by 1 level because there exists only 1 level, then Bulk Up becomes 10 times better than Swords Dance because it also boosts your defense, therefore becoming like the better version. The reason Swords Dance normally is better than Bulk Up is because Swords Dance goes up by 2 levels. Your attack goes up by 2 levels, whereas Bulk Up goes up by 1. Yeah, so... But I think there's only 1 level to it. I think being key here. think it's only one level. Who knows, man? Who knows? Bum 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 ba da da dum. Strange spawn zone, yeah. Shit. Let me check something here really quick. Let's see. Yes. Oh shoot, sorry about that. Yeah, we're aiming for Baneri right now, so hopefully we get that Baneri. We might do some battles a little bit after this. We might do some battles. Bum bum. So the first thing I'm gonna do with the DLC is get myself a Braxcalibur. Or Bax, it's not Brax, it's Baxcalibur. I almost want to play Pokemon Violet again just to use Baxcalibur. I love that Pokemon, so especially with the Mega Evolution now. He looks pretty cool. He looks like the Shredder. He only needed like better claws, really. Like, he just needed better claws, I think. Like a little bit sharper claws. Like something. I get that, like his back is the whole spiel of the Pokemon, right? Like that saw in his back or whatever. It looks like a tombstone to me, if you ask me. Which I still think is pretty cool. It's a very simple design for a Pokemon. It's like T-Tar-like, right? Like, Tyranitar is a Pokemon that is simple but cool, right? There's not a lot of, like, intricacies to T-Tar, right? Like, compared to something like a Barbonacle or a Gyarados even that has patterns, and I don't know, T-Tar is pretty straightforward, you know? But it works very well, right? It's a very cool Pokemon. I think Baxcalibur is kind of like that. Like, it's just a simple design that works. It works well. But I do remember my first reaction to... I'll never forget my first reaction to Baxcalibur. It's live, actually. I did it live. And, I thought at first, like, I thought it was missing something on its head. Like, it was too bald. Like, it's too, like, slick. Like, it needs spikes, you know? Like, it's not Super Saiyan enough. It needs spikes coming out of the back or the head or something, like horns. But it's slick, right? It's like a bald lizard. And then I was like, I was kind of thrown back a little bit by that design. Like, my favorite type was always ice types. And so, like, and I talked about this, like, with friends growing up, and also talked about it, like, on live streams, like, how I always wanted, like, a pseudo-legendary, but it's an ice dragon type. And when I was playing through, I just got to the Water City. You know the Water City, next to the desert? I literally just got to that Water City, and I had, like, did I just get there, or was I there when I did? I think I just gotten there. And people were like, oh, there's this Pokemon ice, there's an ice pseudo-legendary, and I'm like, shut up. So I literally went all the way up in the freaking mountain just to catch a Frigibax. And I didn't, like, keep in mind, I have no idea what, like, at that point I had no idea what it would evolve into. And so we made a big deal, and I evolved it, and then I did, like, the second evolution looked good. It looks like a Velociraptor, right? I thought it looked good. And I was like, dude, this looking alright, this looking alright. And then I'm thinking, like, cause here's the deal, right? Somebody had told me that it is a Godzilla Pokemon in chat. I think it was Alpapa. Somebody told me it was like a Godzilla Pokemon. It was inspired by Godzilla. And it looked like Godzilla. And I was like, okay, if it's a Godzilla Pokemon, it's gonna stand on 2 legs. It's gonna be like Tyranitar, right? So I had kind of like a mental... I had a mental clue on what it would look like. But when I remember like first seeing it, like I liked the color scheme. I just didn't like that it was too slick. It was like it was laminated or something. Like this thing needs horns, bro. Like it needs some spikes, man. Something dangerous about it. Like this thing looks docile. You know, it looks like it just came out of the washing machine, dude. Like we need to rough and tough this guy up, you know. But then it grew on me. It grew on me, and I fell in love with its design, like, later on, for sure. Yeah, I fell in love with it, like, more and more, especially after starting to use it. I mean, that thing has 140 base attack, you know? There's no pushover, you know? 140 is, like... For comparison... Mega Imbor has like 145 or 46 or something like that, so it's like slightly above. That's Mega Imbor, you know, and that thing is like dedicated to physical attack, even though like its special attack goes up a lot, which is sure. I hate when they do that to Megas, where the special attack goes up but nobody uses special attack, you know. Like I mean, I guess if you want to run Heat Wave in this game because it's so good, like Heat Wave is very good, like it's got great range. And the AoE effect is the big area of effect. The bigger the Pokemon, the better. So that's like that's why people use Alpha Glaceon, because when you use Blizzard with Alpha Glaceon, and even Ice Beam, like the area of effect is bigger because the Pokemon itself is bigger, which I think is stupid. I mean, it would, it's stupid and it isn't. It makes sense because, you know, if you actually found a Pokemon in real life, not real life, but let's say it's real, right? And you find a Pokemon bigger than the other, I mean, it stands to reason that he's gonna shoot bigger lasers than the other guy, right? I mean, it would probably make sense, like just like a bigger dude can probably do more damage with a punch than a smaller dude, you know? The area of effect is gonna be bigger. So in that sense, I could say, like, it makes sense, sure. Hi, Jess. Who has big hair? Are you saying that I have big hair? You saying I have a big head? Is that what you're saying? Did you just say I have a big head? Yeah, but Baxcalibur, when I saw the Mega Evolution, which is... It's kind of messed up how I saw the Mega Evolution, because when I saw Baxcalibur Mega Evolution, it was like... I was live and people were like, oh, they dropped the trailer or whatever, and I was like, okay. Wait, did I see it live with you guys? No, yeah, I saw it live with you guys. I think we reacted to it live. I don't even remember. But anyways... So when they dropped the video, they put Mega Baxcalibur in the freaking thumbnail, like square-faced, mother-flippin' in your eyeballs. Mega Excalibur, Baxcalibur, in your eyeballs, right there. Direct feed. There's no way you can avoid this, son. I would have to hire someone to come in here so I can have my eyes closed and they can click the video without me seeing the thumbnail. Because these motherfluffers don't know how to hide snappy. You know what I mean? So, first thing I see is Mega Baxcalibur when that video drops, and I'm like, thanks for the spoiler, Game Freak. Is it really a spoiler? I guess it is, because, like, I just didn't want to... I wanted to see it in the video. I didn't want to see it in the thumbnail, man. So we open the thumbnail, and we touch it. We touch it. We touch it, yeah. Great English. We open the video, and I liked it. Like, my first impression is it looks like Shredder. You ever seen Shredder from the 1990s Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie? Like Shredder's helmet looks exactly like that. Like, I encourage you to see it, watch it. Shredder's helmet looks exactly like Mega Excalibur. I keep calling it Excalibur. This game sucks. Yeah, man, don't play it. There you go, Goose. It's beautiful. Game Freak fell off. Yeah, I encourage you not to play it, you know? I enjoy it. Game Freak fell off. Game Freak's been falling off for years, man. They've been doing us dirty for a while. They've been doing us dirty, Jesus. Been giving us like especially Scarlet and Violet is beyond by far and beyond in my personal opinion. I'm gonna be honest, like I think this would be hard to debate, man. Like even if someone, you know, opinions are opinions, that people have different opinions, of course, different tastes. Can't really argue that, but Scarlet and Violet is the greatest. I'm gonna be honest. It's probably the worst put together game I've ever played in my life. Like not even just Pokemon. Like it's probably the most dingy, dingleberry, Duck Scrooge McDucks, freaking dumb, unfinished, glitchy, ugly game I've probably ever played in the history of my life. I have 3 decades in this mother flippin' planet, and I've never seen such a dingy game in my life. When they brought the Switch 2, the game got a little spruce up, you know, a little spritz, a little fresh. You know, you get a little spritz in this hot day in the summer. You get a little spritz. That's what it got. It didn't drink water. It didn't like blow anything out of the water or anything. I'm gonna stop with the water metaphors, but you know what I mean. It got a little spritz up, a little glow up, you know, a little bit. Because the frame rate was nice. The image quality was a little better, but the game was still a mess. I mean, you just made, you know, if you put a bow tie on poop, it's still a poop. You know what I mean? But at least it has a bow tie, like they tried. You know what I mean? Like at least it's dressed for the marriage, you know? Kalos is a fantastic. Kalos is my favorite region for sure. Gen 6 is my favorite games. So I'm not too mad about this game, but I don't think they did a horrible job. The fighting is pretty cool. Are you responding to Twitch? I went to the horizontal side and I'm confused. I'm not responding to Twitch. I'm responding to the Tadum. Someone in chat called the Tadum. The Tadum. You gotta be in live chat, probably, so. Yeah, YouTube's been weird with the chats. Like, we have people coming in here chatting, and I've been like a little suspicious because the chat is really quiet right now. And I'm like, I very, very, very rarely have a quiet chat in my streams. And last night, like, people were there was people coming in and no one else could see their messages but me. Now you're saying you can't see their messages either, so I'm thinking like YouTube is like farting on my waffles right now. It is weirdly quiet. Well, sometimes people are just lurking, you know, like not everybody likes to type in the chat, you know, like sometimes it is quiet here sometimes, but not that often, you know, like every now and then it's quiet, but most of the time, like, there's people chatting. But that's okay. Like, I'm okay with it, man. You know, my job is to run my mouth, and that's what I do. True, and I just came in, but it was weird. You said that there were people you saw that I couldn't. Yeah, there are people. Last night there was Neko Lolita. She came in with a raid, and no one could see her in chat but me. Which is weird. And then we put it into live chat because you're probably in top chat. Change it to live chat. And you should be able to see the guy. Because some people have like these weird accounts where they do some interesting things with their accounts and YouTube puts them in a weird list and considers them like spam. and when they come to a chat, they like YouTube reads their account as spam. So this guy's account is being seen as spammed by YouTube for some reason. I don't know what he's done or not done. I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm just saying that's just the way it is. Usually if it's for, I think it's for spamming, but honestly I haven't done like I've heard this from like other YouTubers, but I haven't done my proper research on it. I'd probably be better for me to do research on it and then start talking about it. That'd probably be a smarter thing to do. That happened to one of my friend's accounts because he was unable to verify his age. Hey, Delta. He's definitely of age. Yeah, I guess like things like not having verified your age or not confirming your email, maybe things like this do affect. I honestly don't know. It's possible. But all of the message from the account is filtered out of top chat. Yeah. Hi there, Delta. So I'm excited tomorrow for tomorrow we're gonna be getting Excalibur. They were gonna be doing it at midnight, obviously, if they do a midnight release. First thing we're gonna get is a mother flipping Excalibur. I don't care about no cooking, no donuts. You think I'm not working at Panera? Last game we worked at Subway, now we work at Panera. It just keeps getting better. Just keeps getting better. Now we're gonna cook some donuts or bake some donuts. And gotta keep this hoopah, like literally this how stupid these ideas are sometimes. Like I hate to be a hater like this. I really don't like being a hater like this, but I just can't look at this and not be like confused and like really there's not a better idea you could have come up with. Like really you have to feed this Pokemon and then you fed this Pokemon and now this Pokemon is fed. And now you go to this other dimension based on how many calories he took in. So when he burns those calories, you have to like go back and feed him more donuts. It's just like golly gee, dude, you couldn't have like thought of a like some energy crystals or some alien technology like a freaking Deoxys. You need to have a Helioptile shoot it with Thundershock for it to get electrified. Like it had to be a donut. Just had to be a donut. You just couldn't like keep food out of it. It had to be like friggin' Chef Ramsay out here. It's always food with these guys. Every single game. Every mother flipping game. You have to have like some kind of food gimmick. Every time. It started with the berries. Then it went to puffins. Then it went from the puffins to the blocks. Then it was the blocks. The Poke Blocks. You remember the Poke Blocks? Then it went to Pokemon Ami and whatever with the puffins. Or it wasn't puffins, is the in Generation 6, there's those little with Macron, little Macrons. Then we went to Malasadas with freaking Gen 7. And Gen 8, it was all about sausages and barbecuing out in the wilderness and bacon and it's every single game, dude. It's like it's like an Intellion snipe shot. It doesn't miss. Get ready for the new megas. Unfortunately, I got spoiled because I looked it up today. So I didn't see all of them, but I saw a few of them. Which made me very upset. But it's alright. You seen it, you seen it. I've seen it, I saw a few of them, but not all. There's like 12 of them. Some of them are legendary Pokemon. Now in this game is donuts. Now it's donuts. Gotta get that. Gotta get those donuts. I didn't see the designs. No, I only saw that if I only saw a handful of Pokemon that do get Mega Evolutions. I saw a handful of them that get Mega Evolutions because I was trying to find out if Rattata was in the DLC, so I looked it up, and it just, of course, big old flash in my face of information. Nah, I didn't see no designs. No, I didn't see what they looked like at all. But I did see at least 2 legendary Pokemon in there. I saw at least 2 legendary Pokemon. Bum ba-dum 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 bum bum. Ba-dum 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 bum bum ba-dum bum da-bum bum. Yeah, I'm mostly excited for Mega Baxcalibur. That thing better have like 180 attack. That thing's attack better be like... If they give it like 150 attack, I'm gonna riot. If they put all his attack into special attack, I swear to goodness, dude. Like... What's Mega Tyranitar's attack? Let's look it up. Let's see, Tyranitar has a base of 134. Which is worse, by the way. It's worse than Baxcalibur. So it has 134 attack, which is his best stat. And then Mega Tyranitar has 164. If they give him 170, if they give 170 to Baxcalibur, brother, come on, man. Come on, man. At the very least, 170, bro. Let me see if the stats have released, actually. I don't know. There's been leaks and stuff, so it might be out. No, there's no Mega Evolution. He's not 140. He's 145. This dude's a dog. This dude's a dog. What a dog. 115 HP, 145. This brother's a dog. Oh man, this thing is vicious. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Oh, I love this thing to the moon and back. Brother, I love this thing to the moon and back, man. Dude, play with my toes and call me Fifi. Oh my gosh, I love this thing to the moon and back. Let's go. Let's look at the Mega again. Let me look at the Mega. I gotta remind myself what it looks like. I haven't looked at it in a while. Mega Baxcalibur. You got images, don't give me no crap. Oh yeah. Oh heck yeah. Oh heck yeah. Sign me up. Oh, sign me up. I like this. Sign me the mother flipping up. Sign me mother flipping up. Oh hell yeah. That's a Mon right there. That's a Mon right there. 175 to 180 attack. Nothing else. If they put into special attack, I swear to goodness. If Game Freak puts special attack into this thing, I swear. I'll never forgive them. Oh, is that so? They haven't? Oh, okay. Yeah, this thing's looking mother flippin' gorgeous. Heck yeah, man. Sign me up. If anything... Where's the shine up sheet? Where's the shine up sheet? I'm here for it. Where is it? Send it my way. Hey, Joaquin. Where's the sign up sheet? I'm ready. I'm signing that tonight. We're hunting for Baneri right now. I don't think I've gotten anything so far, but we're gonna check in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna give it 5 minutes, we're gonna go in there and check. That mega back count. 180, 145. I thought it was 140. You see, I'm glad I was wrong, actually. Are all the hunts in this game the same? Not all, no. It sucks you got spoiled. Yeah, to be honest, I don't remember most of what I saw. I remember there's 2 Pokemon I remember specifically. The others kind of becoming a blur, to be honest. I'm glad I forgot. I'm glad I forgot, because I only saw the like, you know how they put a picture and there's all the Pokemon in, like, you know, that's what I saw. I just saw a picture really quick and I clicked right out, but of course my brain picked up a few designs. And I saw, the first thing I saw was 2 legendary Pokemon right in the corner. The sprite of the Pokemon? No, it's just an image of the Pokemon. You know, it was just a white sheet with all the drawings of all the Pokemon that are in. That was what it is. But I only clicked it and clicked out really quick. So it's not like I saw all of them. I mean, I got a good look at it because my eyes work, you know. But I didn't sit there and like memorize them, so I don't even remember all that I saw. I do, there's 2 that stuck out though. Oh, I saw that the freaking what's his name? The Christmas tree Pokemon. God dang it, what's his name? Sceptile. Sceptile, Blaziken, Swampert, they're all back. Yeah, the Hoenn starters are back. Yeah. Oh no, not them. What do you mean not them? They have Mega Evolutions, it makes sense. They're the only Mega Evolving Pokemon aside from Rayquaza, Groudon, and Kyogre, which those are not really Mega Evolutions, but I guess if you, you know, if you hit your head against the wall a few times, you might think it's a Mega Evolution, you know? So why not? Is what I would say if it was the Galar or Paldea trio. You don't like the Galar ones? You don't like the Galar? They're just forms. They're just forms. Yeah. Kyogre and Groudon should be in this game. They should be in this game. And because Rayquaza is probably going to be, because he has a Mega Evolution. Rayquaza should be in the DLC. Rayquaza should be in the DLC. And if it's not, man, I mean, this is a game about Mega Evolution. You're not gonna have all the Mega Evolutions, man. Like really? On a side game? Really? Waiting for promo Groudon. Been waiting it for it forever. Yeah. Like, Rayquaza has to be in the DLC. I know the Hoenn starters are, but I've known this for a while. I actually saw them in that list too. I saw quite a few of the returning Pokemon. I don't even remember them all, but there was quite a bit of Cantonia. Like, Jigglypuff is back too. Jigglypuff, Marowak. Those I think we've already seen. Like, Mr. Mime is back. I want to get Mr. Rhyme. I'm excited for Mr. Rhyme. Did you know that Mr. Mime is my least favorite Pokemon, but like Mr. Rhyme I actually like? I think, don't get me wrong, I still think it's a stupid, silly Pokemon, but it's the fact that it's an ice type that I love. Like, I love all ice types, like, regardless of what they look like. I think Mr. Rhyme looks silly as hell, but Like if that thing was like psychic type, I would not like it. If that thing was psychic type, I would hate its absolute guts. All right, we got 1 more minute here, and okay, we'll do one more and run inside and pray for the best. Gonna pray for the rest, forget the rest. Pray for the best and forget the rest. That is a bad. Oh, there's our shiny Houndoom. Houndour. Okay, I was hoping for this because I needed a Houndour. Now we just gotta make sure we get no Baneri. I'm already seeing it, there's no Baneri. Those are Magikarp. Yeah, these things are not resetting. I'll bet you anything these things are not resetting. There's a Magikarp down here. Of course there is. I'll bet you anything those mother flippers are not. We did get the Houndour, which... Ooh, there's also a Binacle. Nice. Nice, that's better than I expected. More attack and speed. It does look a little bit more sleek. It does seem like it's gonna get a buff in defense. If they boost its HP and attack, it's GG's. That thing is unstoppable. Is that a muck there? That looked like a muck for a second. I never got this. Well, I got it now. Oh! Another Magikarp? Wait, another Magikarp? Is it another Magikarp? Oh, sure as hell. How many Magikarps can you get? We got a fish. Another magic. Oh, shit! Holy frick! Oh, I was not expecting that one. Oh! Hello there, beautiful. I did not expect this one. Wow. I'll be honest, I've had luck in this game. Like, other Pokemon games for luck been absolute garbage, but this game, I don't know what it is about this game. My shiny luck in this game is pretty decent. I don't think I was resetting this. This thing just showed up. I was not. This is not the resets. This is like it just showed up. It wasn't the resets. I wonder if I can... Probably not. Anyways, I was thinking outside of the box there. There's a glitch you can use with the benches here that I was thinking maybe I could... Baxcalibur shiny being a red... Mega Baxcalibur shiny being a red sword. Ooh, it's kind of purple. I was just looking at it a second ago. Like, it has, like, purple, like... Like the tips of the thing on its back just is purple. I wonder why they went purple. Like it's almost like it's a poison type. It looks like very purple. Well, I'm happy about that. Like I was mostly aiming for the Baneri, but because we got the Houndour, I'm actually like pretty satisfied. Oh, there's a monkey up here. Yeah, don't say. Don't say. Hey there, Mr. Monkey. I guess we're going for a walk to stretch our legs. I'm sorry, what? I don't think I can catch both of them. Are those two shinies or am I drunk? That was wild. I mean, getting one is... I always get that freaking fletchling. I caught that shiny in that very place. Probably like 10 times. That, like, 10 times. Yeah, no exaggeration. Probably 10 times now. That very shiny, yeah. Let's see. What kind of fire type Pokemon do I have? Agility, air slash. Not a lot of fire types, eh? Go with the Delphox. Delphox! One of my favorite Pokemon. I love Delphox. I try to use it online, but... meh. You know, meh. Why is a monkey's eating a banana? Whatever that was. It should be a banana, man. You, not a stereotypical monkey. Let's be honest, he's not doing it right if he's not eating a banana. You think ZA will get a second DLC? Yeah, I think it'll get... I think it will get another update. I don't think it's gonna be as big as... like a full-on DLC, no. I think it'll get like another decent update. I don't think it's gonna be like a big DLC. It's possible, man. I mean, what do I know, but... for some reason, Game Freak has been, like, pretty... they've invested into this game quite a bit, you know? Makes sense, yeah. I think they'll do more updates, but I don't think there'll be, like, a big DLC with a big area or anything like that. Like, even this DLC doesn't have big areas. They just put, like, a negative filter over areas that we already know. You're not gonna leave this city, is basically what I'm saying. You're never gonna leave this city. This game is about this city, and it will be about this city. And they will make sure you know this game's about this city. And they told you as much. We might as well get these things, you know? It's a Pidgey right there. Hey, what? The hell did I get stuck on? Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Do I want to do anything? Nah, not there. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears perked. We're hunting a wabbit. What if that Salamance was a... What if Salamance, you know? What if? Like, what if? Ooh. Can I go in here? What do you have to do Tournoi de Jacinthe? Number 2. Oh, you gotta finish the ZA Royale thing. Oh, there's something up there. The frick do you get up there? With a rise? What is this? Tears of the Kingdom? The hell do I get up there? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Delphox can use a stick, alright. That way, that means that I can go... Oh! It's a bird. It's a bird. How much you want to bet is a bird? Are you a bird? You're not a bird. Well, you are a bird, but you're... Oh, it's a Weedle. Nice. Hey, you know what? I'm not mad about that. I've been hurting for Weedles for a while. That looked like a shiny Fennekin. You just gotta walk around, dude. That's all. You just need to walk around. You just walk around, you get a shiny. Simple and clean. Easy and not mean. I'd say I want a Garbodor, but I'd be lying. I got 7 of those mother fluffers. And alphas too. I got like 3 alpha Garbodors. Shinies. I don't even know where I was trying to go. I'm just lost now. This way. Okay, here's the Holovator. We go from here and we're gonna circulate the area. Never heard of circulate? I'm about to teach you. Shoot. There's no circulating, no area here. Perhaps if I go this way. Perhaps not. Nope. I need to go on top of that building. Let me see. There's a Holovator there. Oh, I won't. I'm not gonna reach. From here for sure. Steps. Steps. No steps. Steps. No steps. Well, I'll be darned. Ain't no steps when she's away. Guys. Guys, look at this, guys. We found another spot. Ah, it's not gonna take me anywhere, though. Where would it be facing? Let's see. It would be facing either this way. Yeah, not possible. Or this way is also not possible. Yeah, either way. Either way, we'd be screwed. But this is doable. Rideable, hopefully a rideable Pokemon. No, there's no rideable Pokemon. Hell no. Hell no, man. You dreaming. Rideable Pokemon. What a joke. You dreaming, bro. I get it. You're a dream. I am a dreamer too. Rideable Pokemon. As if. Ah, to be young and to dream of the impossible. I bet you my left eye, and that's my good eye. I bet you my left eyeball they're not putting anything rideable Pokemon in. There's no way in hell. There is no way in hell they're doing that. That'd be too much work. You asking us to put like something cool in the game? Disgusting. Disgusting behavior. Don't say that in front of people, man. They're gonna make fun of you. We're back to square one, though. Are we, though? Not quite. I'm sorry. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just saying, like, they're not gonna do it, you know? Oh, there's an Abra up here. Well, I'll be. Who would have known? Now, where does this get me? This gets me Jack. Not even in the box. This gets me a whole lot of Jack nothing. They do have rideable Pokemon, you're right. They've done it before, yeah. But not in this game, I don't see it, you know? This game just doesn't have that ambition, you know? I don't see it. If I'm proven wrong, I'm proven wrong. I just don't see it. Let's see if I can make this. My aunt's big fat butt, I can make that. The hell? Rip the Go-Go. I mean, Go-Go would have been... Go-Go would have been like a must, man. That was a freaking must, and they butchered that. There's no way, man. Like, this DLC has been ready since the game's been released. They're just they're selling it to you as DLC, because, you know, gotta make some money. Brother, how do I get up there so that I can... There's no way to get up there, I don't think. This might not be doable. Well, it has to be doable, I mean. I need to get on top of this building. I think this game made a big impact with the battle style. Rideable Pokemon would be too overwhelming. I highly disagree with that. I agree with the battle statement. I disagree that it would have been too overwhelming with the rideable Pokemon. I agree with the battle statement, though. This game did change the battle style quite drastically. I don't think rideable Pokemon would have been a net negative for it, though. Brother, man, like, my dream is to get on top of this thing. That's my dream. As a living, breathing human being, my dream is to get on top of that thing. It's definitely doable because those mother fluffers put it up there. Somebody put it up there. There's just no way to climb. And there's no way to cross over from a different building either. Okay, unless from here. You're nuts. You're nuts. Oh, there's no freaking way. Oh, this is like the Grand Canyon. There's no way. The only doable, plausible thing I can do is from here. Bam. But how do you... Dude, it's possible to get... I've been on top of these things. It's possible. I'm pretty sure I've been on top of those things. I'm pretty sure. This has been done before. We're gonna circle them. We're gonna circle them with the intent of finding something. It's possible. Well, I'm kidding when I say overwhelming. Ah, here we go. I knew it was possible. They just couldn't be asked to be that cool by adding them. I agree, it is very doable. I think they had it in the beta version, you know? They had it in the beta version, so it's like 100% doable. In fact, they did it. They just removed it. I think they removed it because the Switch one cannot compute with how fast the go-go. Ooh. Not even gonna bother. Aha! There we go. There's a will. There's a way. Yeah, it looked completely different, right? I got an idea. I just had an idea. I'm a man of thinking. I'm a thinking man. They look completely different for the beta, yep. It would be cool if they came to ZA. Which ones? I think that's why I'm naturally inclined to pick flying Pokemon. Because flying was awesome in the old games. I mean, you could fly in the old games, but it was like a... Oh, shoot, what the hell? I feel that... Somehow I feel that that's highly glitchable. Okay, this is definitely doable. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is doable. This is definitely doable. Shoot. It's a very narrow space. Oh god, I went too far. This thing is very finicky. It's very finicky. It does not play very nice. Little tapty-dapty. You need to do a little tapty-dapty, but... I'll try one more time. If not, we'll jump for the other side. It won't let you. I mean, it's possible. I mean, if I wanted to be more... I just don't want to fall off the end, but... There we go. Okay. So we made it here. There's not much standing between us and freedom. You see that? That is freedom, my friend. Freedom from this godforsaken encirclement of death, this anal-looking city. We're gonna be free and find a shiny Lugia out there. It's sitting out there behind that tree. I see it already. It's peeking and saying, ha 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 ha, you can never get me. I see it. Do you see it right there? Here, let me show you. You see it right there behind that very tree right there. There's a shiny Lugia right there. I'm telling you. We're gonna go out there, we're gonna be free. Free like the wind. Shit. We gotta update our system here. I don't know what the hell was that? We're gonna we're gonna go out there. We're gonna find the shiny Lugia behind that tree, man. I'm telling you, he's peeking. He's peeking. I see his little eye there, peeking. Just making fun of me. Torturing me with his glaring eyes. Really? 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 That didn't make it? Really? God dang, I got like... I didn't do it? Really? I'm gonna find a way to glitch out of this city, I promise you. One of these days, sooner or later, it might take years. One of these days, I'm gonna find a way to glitch out of this city. It's my dream. Oh shoot, whoa, whoa, wait, take it easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. I guess I can just do it from here. That's what they expect me to do. They think I'm some kind of amateur. They expect me to do it from here. What the What the hell? What the hell? What ranking? What are you talking about, Joaquin? What are you talking about? Starters wise. I don't see you saying nothing about no ranking here, Joaquin. Frosty didn't read my rank. I'll read your ranking, but I don't know where it is. Oh yeah! Ho 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 ho! How the tables have turned. How this better be 3 Master Balls and 5 Nuggets, or else it's not worth it. If you give me a freaking potion, I'm gonna slap the freak out of everyone in Game Freak. I'm gonna personally go to Japan and slap them with a tuna fish. It's better than a potion. It's better than a potion. It's a full restore. I mean, it's just not worth it, man. It's just not worth it, dude. I did all that. I think I could have done it from there. Like, I was shooting from up there, but I'm pretty sure you could have done it from there. Johto, Galar, Paldea, Unova, Kalos. So you think Hoenn is the better and Johto is the least best? What the hell? You think Hoenn is the best and Johto is the least? Man, whatever you smoke 'em, man, I need some of that. Now that's good stuff, man. Who's your dealer? The good taste trader. This is Hotel Richissime. Johto isn't a region. It needed help from Kanto. Nah, Johto could have been a region on its own. They put Kanto in, but which I'm glad they did, but they didn't need to do that. Johto had the power to stand alone. But let me see if there's any way that I can. I've been trying to glitch out of this city since the beginning of since I started playing this game, dude. And I've found ways to glitch my way. I've found ways to skywalk, right? Like I can skywalk. What? Eh? 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 Hello? Hello? It's up in the tree? It's very close. Name 3 interesting things about the Johto starters. Bay leaf? It's on the roof? Oh shoot. You think? It's definitely not at one of these punkaboos. It's gonna be on that roof for sure. One of them didn't make it in CA. Dude, that is wild. The hell am I gonna get up there? Oh, here we go again. There's a hollow Vader here. So be it. It was the bird, the fletchling? Where? Bro, don't troll me, bro. Not this trolling again. Don't troll. What fletchling? Did it fly away because I teleported and it saved my game? Did it fly away? It's on a pole. We'll check again. No, it was here. Right? Was it here on the other, or... Oh. Yeah, you know what they say. Better than a sharp stick to the eye, I say. Wait a minute. Might have found our glitch. Wait a minute. This can be exploited. I'm not gonna spend too much time. My eyes don't miss, I suppose. I'm not gonna spend too much time. I love glitch exploring and stuff like that. I exploit glitches all the times in games. I didn't know about that one, but that one can be used for something. I'm sure I could clip at least out of bounds with that. Dun -dun. Let's check this EV here. You never know, man. No shiny? Yo, this thing's been here since 1955. About time somebody cleaned this up. No shiny Eevee, but an Eevee nonetheless. Okay. Alright, where to now? The Halucha there. I guess we'll just keep running. Something will come up. I mean, it's been working. Oh, but before we do that... Let me go here, and here, here. Jesus Christ. There's no end. There's no end to it. There's just no... There's no end to this madness. There's just no end to this madness. Oh, God almighty. Well, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 4. That's 10. Plus the 3 that I have here. Oh my gosh. I passed it. Where is it? Oh, I grabbed one of them. Idiot. So we got 10, 11, 12 total fletchlings. And I've had one run away from me, so that's 13 fletchlings in total that I've caught in this game. Just... Jeez, man, just walking around. I'm scared to do the Pidgeys. I'm scared to do Pidgey. I'm very scared to do a Pidgey. God have mercy on us. Not as much. We have more fletchlings than we do Pidgeys, actually. Interesting. So we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. A little bit less. A little bit less, but still an impressive amount of Pidgeys. And I gave away 2, I think. I know I gave 1 away. I think I gave 2 away, so technically they're tied. You still can't get a shiny. Best starter while debated is Chikorita, who got a massive glow up. Totodile is the worst because of all the dragons. Yeah. Yeah, Totodile becoming a water dragon type is... Is that what you're referring to? The bird club. Yeah, I could open a club up with all these birds. Probably gonna get another one before I even... I need a fire monkey. I have all the other monkeys except the fire one. Now, why would that be? Just straight up bad luck. Oh, it's good luck that I got the other ones. But let's see if I can pull it off. I got stuck again. It's doable. Nope. It might not be possible from this pot. Since I'm not getting it. It might not be possible. I do think it is, though. Alright, I'll give it a... I'll try it later on. Let me see where this is in the map. Okay. I'll try it later on. 3 hours till the DLC for me, I think. 3 hours till the DLC? How? What? Oh, because you're in Australia? See if there's anything here to shine here. You never know, man. You're from the future, obviously. Nothing in here. Well. Let's keep looking. That bird is not shiny. That's a first. We gotta get more Pidgeys, man. The Pidgeys are losing it. The Pidgeys are losing the battle. Gotta get some more Pidgeys. Oh, this is the monkey lane, isn't it? There's a bunch of monkeys on the trees here, I believe. This is a good place to, like, to run. Yeah, look, monkey. Is that a Weedle or... That's a monkey. This is the best place to hunt monkeys. You just walk up and down this lane. There's a bunch of monkeys in these trees. Oh, there's one. Well, I said a bunch, but actually... There only seems to be one. Apparently. There's another one. I'll be honest, not as many as I thought there were. You know what? Not as many as I thought there were. Not possible. Not possible. I'm gonna find a way to glitch out of this city, I promise it. Nothing here. I don't think there's any Pokemon down that way. Let's run a lap on Area 20. You never know, man. This could be the day. We got a shiny epic here. Carbink, Alakazam, Vanillux. Escape before the DLC. Don't tempt me with a good time. I'll sit there, like, I haven't sat there and tried too much. There's gotta be a way. The problem is there isn't anything that there's not that many benches that have the necessary conditions for us to use the glitch, right? So therefore usually in other games you would find like a substitute, something you can move around to. These actually, nope, not promising. The hedges are too high. The hedges are too high. I'm always looking though. I'm always looking. I'm always looking. You know me. This is possible if you do it like this, watch. No, these are not too... They're too close together. It's possible to glitch in between the benches. These are a bit too close, but if there's a pair of benches up somewhere that they're not this close, and you can glitch yourself between them. And I think it's possible to actually air step, which means like you start getting altitude, but you lose it immediately. But I can get myself to like go take a few steps up in the air with those benches. The problem is that as soon as she doesn't sustain the altitude, which makes it useless. Maybe Quizartico here has a few interesting benches here. Because if there is an NPC, that would work too. Oh shoot, this might be perfect. Yep, we could do it from here. We could definitely do it from here. Okay, this is the first time I found this bench. But I am gonna end up in... nowhere. We're gonna clip on the... We're gonna clip to the ground once we hit the... We're gonna clip to the ground. However, I could go... from... Not possible from here. Interesting. It's possible from the other side here. For some reason, this is higher. Oh, right there. See that? See that? See that? See that? See that? That's a glitch. It might not be possible. Because we don't have enough height. And she doesn't go up every single time for sure. Okay, so I can get up here, obviously. Yeah. So because you can't step on the bench, and I won't spend too much time on this, but just to like explain to you guys what the hell I'm doing. You can't step on a bench, but if you happen to walk on the bench while reading a text, you can airwalk. It might not be possible here, since it's a bit too low. It might not be possible here, but I'll show you how it works somewhere else. And the problem when it is too low is because it takes more frames for her to take a step over it, which means you can't click text and stepping over at the same time because there's like 2 extra frames there that make it harder. See how she wants to go, but it cancels it out because there's too much space, too much air in between. Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like so you guys are not so confused, everyone here. Some of you might have seen this already, but I'll show you what it looks like. Ba-dee-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-ba. Pushavity. Dude, I've gotten this first try a lot, and now that I'm trying to show it off, I can't. So this is airwalking, right? Which means I could glitch myself out of the city with this, most likely. The problem is I cannot control where I'm headed. I can only sit here and wait for her to... Let's see. Okay, so she would hit this. You see how she detected the ground? And she like fell immediately? That's one of the biggest problems is if it detects anything, any ground near you, you have to be a certain distance from the ground. If you hit like a pot or something that the game detects is like walkable, if you're close enough to it, it'll drag you down immediately. So that pot being there basically destroyed this option, because now I can't run past here and all the way out there, because it's always gonna get trapped on this pot. So you can see what the idea is. So the idea was for us to find a bench up there somewhere in the sky, which we did find a few, but there's only 1 or 2 that you can use, and none of them have any possible outcome to like get out of the city. So interesting, right? So the option then becomes you either find a different glitch, or you find a bench that you have never noticed before, or the other method would be to exit through the Lumio station. Now hear me. Hey there, bud. Oh, like there's a bottle there. Huh. What does it say? Nothing. This is Project Escape Lumios. Hello, Micah. It's called Project Escape Lumios, and it's my own creation. Well, I didn't find that glitch. Let's be completely honest. I wasn't the one who discovered that glitch, but I've been using it for Project Escape Lumios. The idea is to find that stupid shiny Lugia that's hiding behind that tree. That Lugia's been hiding behind that tree, like, you know, just teasing me, like, you can't get me, you can't get me. And I'm just like, you wait. Just you wait. Let's go check the Fennekin and the Eevee here, since we're up here. How you doing, Micah? Micah the Legend? The Legend of Micah. So here's the, like another very good candidate, right? Which you can see that you can get some, but it's not possible to go over here because we're not high enough. Where's that Fennekin at? Oh, it's on the other side. Let's check the Eevee then. The idea is for us to walk over the buildings and reach that Lugia. He's right there behind that tree right there. Is that? Oh, it's actually that one. See that one right there? That Lugia is behind that tree right there. You see it? I swear it. Oh, it's nighttime, so Eevee's not here. Well, darn. Yeah, well. Whatever. This is called shiny hunting, man. It could be a shiny in any corner here. So here's another possibility. When the benches are close together like this, they are somewhat usable. But if I had like an item that I could drag, something that could just give me like a step up, you know what I mean? I'd definitely be able to do it. There's another interesting position here. See this here? But here's the inverse is true. Like, this is too tall. It has to be like a decent, it has to be the right size. Somewhat the right size. Now we got 2 more benches here. These spots are too high too, I've tried. So what I did was I jammed. These are the things I come up with. I jammed from there, from over there. And then I landed on these chimneys. And then from these chimneys, I jumped to the top of that roof right there. This little gazebo thing here. I jumped on top of that, which in turn, I jumped on top of this. And I tried to perform the glitch off of the top of this plant. And it did not work because it's too high. Like if it was a small one, like a small plant, like the smaller ones, like the one, like the other one in the other area that I'll show you, it would be possible. Those pots are just way too tall. We got a flubba. Wait, I've been here, right? Yeah, this is the same place I just came from. Now, here's another issue we're finding with this, right? Here's the other issue. The game will never give you enough of a distance to be close enough to the edge of the town that you can even... I think there might be an area here and there that you're close enough to the edge of the town. The problem being, there's going to be an invisible wall there. But the question is, how tall is the invisible wall? Okay, like if it's all the way up to the skybox, then we're mother flippin' screwed. Like there's no chance we'll get out of here. The only chance we'd have is going through the gate. Okay, so then our chances become the gate. This gate. Now this gate is prompted by a... As soon as you go out, it prompts you, right? And we know that the area behind there is rendered in because we came from there. And you come from there in the beginning of the game. So therefore the question then becomes, can I get the skywalk glitch and walk myself out of here? Because if I have the skywalk glitch, I will bypass this text and therefore load the loading zone, which would put me outside of Lumios with Pokemon, right? Which then therefore I would be in the beginning area, the starting train area, with all my Pokemon, which is not possible in any other circumstance. Not having my Pokemon, like, does that mean that I can do something about it? I mean, not really, because I've been on that area for a while, and I've tried to glitch out of that area, like by when I started a new game just to see if I could glitch myself out of there. And I can glitch myself out of the starter encounter, which means I can explore the entirety of Lumio City without Pokemon. Without a single Pokemon. But then the question becomes, what can I do with that, right? And the answer is, I haven't found anything that is plausible. So the question then becomes, well, if I don't have Pokemon, is there a way that I can get a Pokemon without evolving the story? And then the answer is, you'd get a, you get one of the fossils, right? Then the thing is, you can't get a fossil until you get the quest for the fossils. Which means you would not be able to get them until you're further into the game, obviously. So basically when you find your starters, you come out this way, right? And the guy's like, let's chase our starters. And this whole area here, there's an invisible wall right there, right? There's not an area here, whatever. But you can use the glitch to like clip yourself out of the wall. So I basically am outside of the area that they're forcing me to be to catch my starter. And I actually have a save game with that. Aw, there's a Pidgey there. I didn't know a Pidgey could be here. Doesn't run. It's just a friendly Pidgey. Huh. Okay. It's a cute bird, isn't it? It's just a friendly Pidgey. Ah. So far, Project Escape Lumios is a dud. So far, we only cold trails so far. Boom, boom. I'm surprised we haven't heard the shiny sound. We've been getting not even a bird? Really, game? Not even a bird? Yeah, there's the dude. What's my favorite Pokemon? Glaceon. I need another shiny Patarat. I feel like... Honestly, I feel like naturally I'll just find a Patarat. I'm not too concerned about, like, I'm running around and... You know, it feels like you're just... One's just gonna pop up, you know? They're everywhere, though. There's a lot of them, all over. Now, one interesting thing I found here... No, this is not the area. Yeah, this is not the area. Eh? Ooh, she's got an Umbreon. Ooh, dude. She's got Drip and an Umbreon. That's cool. Umbreon is such a sick Pokemon. Look at it like tick 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 tick. Gotta get myself an Umbreon. Thing is sick. I wonder if this... I wonder if that NPC is random, like in its where it's walking around. This seems like something that you should go into, but then it's not. Alright, let's go to Area 12. So in Area 12... I don't have a Delibird, but... I mean, I have it in... I have like 3 of them outside of this game. Oh wait, I never noticed this. I think I just had an idea. Okay, I just had an idea for me to test. Okay. I want to get another shiny Snorunt. I need 2 more Snorunts actually. Go check this EV here. I found this EV completely by luck, and I never forgot where it was. Sure. I tried. Alright, let's go to Area 12 again. I wonder... How many can I spawn by resetting Area 12? Area 12 is definitely not... It's not a teleport. Yeah, it's not a teleport one. Yeah, Area 12 is more of a... It's a bench. Wait a minute, is it possible to do from the front? Oh, if it is, that's wild. Dun, dun. And... nothing. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba. And... nothing. You're using Umbreon for the DLC? That's a good Pokemon. And nothing. And nothing. I prefer doing this to doing the bench method. Unless you have like a turbo controller, which I don't. Oh, eh. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it, all right. Oh, I see that mother. Oh, I see it. I don't know if you see it, but I sure as hell see it. These things run away pretty bad. I don't know if you see it, but I sure as hell see it. Really? Really? Really that bad? Yeah, this thing's hard to catch. I might just have to bonk it with a master ball. See when it's not looking. It's not looking. Shh. I don't know if you see it, but I sure as hell see it. Heck yeah, I see it. Heck yeah, every day. Every day. Bonk. I don't know if you see it, but golly. Golly, do I see it. It's a shiny Delibird. That was my first in this game. Which I love Delibird, so. You saw it? Good. Now we just need 2 Snorunts. We need 2 Snorunts. And 1 Vanillite. This is probably the best spot for Vanillite, to be honest. You love Delibird? Oh, great. Got Mr. Potato Head here. Bum, bum. Do the encounters change at night? Ooh! Well, well, well. How the turns have tabled. Well, well, well. Would ya look at that? Well, would ya just look at that? Ain't that a beauty? Well, ain't that a beauty? By God, it is a beauty. By God, it is. Well, ain't that a beauty? This area has a lot of Pokemon, so there's like 12 encounters here, right? And I'm not spawning the Avalugg. I don't have a lot of shiny Bergmites, so getting a Bergmite would actually be pretty cool. The problem is every time I have to go check the Bergmites, I either have to go all the way down there, or I have to approach the Abomasnow, which won't let me teleport. I guess there's no 2 ways about it, eh? There might not be 2 ways about it, you know? You might just have to bite the bullet. The shiny Avalugg? I mean, I'm down if you're down. There's a different way to... There's a better way to do Avalugg. I'm sure there's a cafe nearby or something like that. Like this area, this cafe probably resets them. Probably. There's a big fat nothing here. That's okay, we got Delibird and Snover. It's a victory if you ask me. The Snorunt would be very nice though. I need one of those. There's only 2 Vanillite encounters here that I can... There's one here and another there. Only 2 Vanillites. Oh, there's 2 Mega Go-Goats here. Jeepers. Put an end to the Vanillite line. I see a bright moon is rising. I see a shiny on my way. It looks like we're in for a snover. So you better get your tush over. Yeah, don't go out tonight, 'cause there's gonna be a shiny. I'll get that shiny tonight. And don't look twice, 'cause that shiny is right there. Oh, this is almost not fair. 'Cause don't look out right now, there's a shiny Snorunt there. Oh, this is almost not fair. Oh, this is almost not fair. Just don't go out tonight. There's a shiny Snover around. Wait a minute. There's 2 of them mother flippers. Shiny Snorunt. Now we just need a Vanillish. That's all we need. Thought you were capping. No, I got a shiny Snorunt. I'm not kidding. Like it was actually there. Look. I can't make this up. It's just one after the other, dude. It's just one after the other. I don't know what you want me to do, man. I don't know. What do you want me to do? They just shine. I don't know what to do. They're just shining. Where's Delibird go? Perhaps... You were listening to me singing? Oh, I actually need a Dratini and an Ivysaur. Wait. Oh, that Magikarp went there. Oh, shoot. I gotta fix this. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix this. That's why everything's like out of place. Not supposed to be here. Nor is this supposed to be there. Put it in the shiny box. Shiny box right there. How many Magikarps is that? Too many to count. Too many to count, man. The Delibird I still don't have. I don't think I reached Delibird in my work here, but we'll put a Delibird in as soon as we can. Oh no, actually there is a Delibird there. There is a Delibird. Delibird, Delibird. Let's just go ahead and do that. That's another shiny added to our collection. Game crashed. Are you on the Switch One? Oh my gosh, you absolute... You crazy man. You on the Switch One, you crazy man. I feel for the people playing on the Switch One, man, I do. I mean, I would play it on the Switch One, to be honest. If I happened to get the Switch 2, luckily, I was lucky enough, but... If I didn't, I would have played it on the Switch One, and I know it's a bit of a nightmare to play it on the Switch One. But don't go out tonight. There's gonna be a vanillite that's shiny. You're gonna put a ball in its hiney. Yeah. So don't go out tonight, 'cause there's bound to be a vanillite. So make sure you drink your Vegemite. Make sure you're drinking your Vegemite. Oh yeah? Drinking? Is that how many you have, or? I don't think I have 100. Maybe I have already 100, over 100 shinies on, for this Pokedex. Maybe I have over 100. Nah, I don't think I do. I must be close. I would say 80. I'm gonna say 82. And you have a decent amount of extras? Wait, how do you shiny hunt though? I mean, 127 is very respectable, man. I'd be curious to see how many I have. Don't go out tonight. There's gonna be a shiny. I'm telling you, just clench up your hiney. Bench, run and fly. Oh, you have a turbo controller, do you? Bench, run and fly. Yeah. I like shiny hunting in this game. I actually enjoy shiny hunting in this game. It's not too bad. There's definitely been worse games, BDSP. Did I say BDSP? That came out. Wow. Wow, did I say that out loud? Dang it. Flipped. You don't have a turbo controller, so you're just vanilla it. Wow. This is all vanilla. You should get regular pro controller. You should get a turbo controller, man. You're gonna get shinies. I would have had this whole area done if I had a turbo controller. Babies cost like 40 bucks though. Mother flipping 40 bucks for a controller, man. I don't know about none of that. I wonder what the new shiny method... Do you think there's going to be a new shiny method to catching? Do you think there's going to be a new shiny method? Like, how are you going to catch the Pokemon in the negative zone? In the Luigi zone. I call it the Luigi zone. There's a bad moon on the rise. Yeah, there is a bad moon on the rise. There's gonna be a shiny Vanillite here anytime soon. Anytime here. There's gonna be a shiny Vanillite any second now. Any second. We're gonna have some pink strawberry frickin' lemonade if I'm ice cream. If it's the last thing I do. It's the last thing I do. Some pink lemonade out here, please, sir. In my opinion, yes. Free shiny. Hey, is that Cushy I see here? Cushy, what the hell? Yo, Cushy, what's going on, man? Holy crap. Thank you for 7 months, man. I missed you a lot, man. How you doing? What's life been looking like, you beautiful man? That cushy I see here? Hey, cushy dropping a 5. Yeesh. Cushy dropping a 5. You elegant little mother fluffer. Thank you so much. Cushy dropping a 5. Man, the channel's been kind of quiet, but Cushy coming in dropping a 5. Wait a minute. 106. Wow, it's been a while since we got a gifty here, but there we go. Well, we did get one tonight, but that's a 5 right there. Thank you, Cushy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Cushy. You cushy tushy. How have you been, you beautiful man? Had to drop one off. Hey, man, I appreciate it. 5 gifties goes a long way, man. It goes a long way, man. It really does. 5 gifties goes a long way. This changed night and day. Yeah, it changed all the encounters. No shinies. I appreciate you a lot, Cushy. I wonder how Ree is doing. I haven't seen Ree in a little bit. I wonder how Ree is doing. We're gonna get a shiny vanilla here. That's what we're aiming for. I only need one more. I got Vanillux and Vanillite. And Vanilla Latte? I'm not sure. Vanillish, Vanillite, and Vanillux. So we got a shiny. We need a Vanillish. Hey man, at this point I don't know, man. We need an ice cream cone, okay? There's a name. We need a baby ice cream cone. That's what I know. Here. Thank you so much. Cushy, I hope you've been feeling well, man. Tell me about you. How have you been? A passion fruit. I love passion fruit, dude. Don't even say that. Passion fruit. Delish. Don't even say that, man. You ever had passion fruit soda? Gee. Who the hell spotted me? I think it's those Snovers. The Snovers are aggressive. The DLC music? Why so? Why the music? Let me know how you've been, Cushy. Let me know how you've been, man. I hope everything's been well. How's the beard? How's the beard? The new Monster flavor? Yeah, I stay away from caffeine. Caffeine affects me too much, you know? How good the base game was with music. Well, we'll have to see, man. We'll have to see. Pokemon games usually have good music, you know? Just a thing they do. There's a bad moon on the rise. So far, we've been here for like we've been doing this for 20 to 30 minutes. We got 3 shinies already, so. And they were all different too, so. Pretty good. I'd say 30 minutes, you know, pretty good deal. 30 minutes, 3 shinies, 1 every 10 minutes. Might get a little worse with the luck here a little bit, but you know, it's bound to we're bound to find another one, you know what I mean? We're just bound to find more. If you keep resetting, you know, eventually, I know we did the Spearows earlier, man, but that, I don't know. Let's Go just, it's just that, you know, it's just not fun to shiny hunt in Let's Go for me. A lot of alphas. There's 3 alphas in the square there. Wow. Well, sometimes I go out and I trip over a vanilla shiny. And sometimes I think to myself, what if I got another Vanillish? So why don't you come on over, Vanillish? Ba-dum-bum. Vanillish. Ba-dum-bum. Bum-bum-bum. Vanillish. Why don't you come on over, Vanillish? Looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not 6. It's about 6 Snorants. Yeah, about 6 Snorants, about 4 Snovers, and about 2 ice cream cones. About 3 ice cream cones, perhaps. About yay much. About yay much. My luck was amazing earlier. I got my 3rd Fennekin. Now I just need 1 more non-Shalfa. Are you turbo boosting, man? How are you getting a Fennekin, dude? Are you just like... Are you using... No, you're not. You wouldn't do that. You would not use bench method. Are you using bench method, you absolute animal? You are using bench method? Oh my god, you are a brave man. You are a man of the people. You belong in friggin' the history books. You did soft reset. God dang, bro. What's wrong with you? Why would you do that? Ew. Dude, just go to Scarlet and Violet and then toss it over. I would not. That's wild, dude. I would not. We almost, like in January, we'll have support. I mean, it's almost, support for Pokemon Home is almost here. Like, just catch it in Scarlet and Violet is so much easier. And then just toss it over. That's what I'm gonna do. Screw that. Sit here and race. I did that for Ho-Ho. I nearly had a heart attack. I got a Shalfa just by standing there while at work. You were playing Pokemon while at work? Dang, that sounds like a good job. Fennekin is cute. I'm not saying don't hunt Fennekin. I'm saying there's better ways to do it than Freaking soft resetting. Yeah, we were hunting Ho-Ho in BDSP in Ramanas Park. We were just resetting for it. When I know we were like over, we were like 700 resets, and I got tired of it. But we were like, we had like 700 resets as it was. Man, hey, I'll pop it with the 34 months. Thank you all. He's like, is he gonna shut up ever? One day, I guess. Thank you, Alpapa. I'm doing good, man. What are you doing, Alpapa? What are you doing? Papa, what are you cooking out there, Alpapi? What have you been doing? We've been going for 5 hours. Jesus. How has it been 5 hours already? All papa 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 all papa papa all papa 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 all papa 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 all papa papa all papa papa. All right. Trying to get this Vanillish, but hey man, they're not shining right now. Hey, we had all the luck. You slept. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's you know, this is a pretty human thing to do, you know? I didn't see my friend Ree, I didn't see my friend Microwave, I didn't see my friend... What else? Who else am I missing? I didn't see my friend Joe. Joe is usually here hanging out. He might be over at Sam's. He's a big fan of Sam. He loves Sam. Sam is a great guy. Chippy. Yeah, Chip. Chip only comes here when he's lonely. If Chip feels lonely, he comes in and he's like, hey, Frosty. You want to buy my beaver I just got in the black market? Like the most random thing you could think of. He's friends with a microwave. I think he lost it. No, it's not an actual... Someone's name is Microwave. Someone's YouTube tag is Microwave, okay? It's not an actual microwave. I think we need to sing a song, man. What do you think? What do you think of him? The duck? The duck is my best friend. I love the duck. Did I tell you, Joaquin, I fought a duck that was like just like you? His name was... I think it was Jetlag. And I fought a guy named IShowSpeed. His name was IShowSpeed, and he just mopped the floor with me. He fought with Meta Knight, and he used like Meta Knight's up air and his up air, and he just like drove me off the stage with Meta Knight's up air, and I just got dragged all the way to the side of the stage, which sucked. Then he played Luigi, and he barely won. And then he played Mario, and he won. I definitely could have taken his Luigi. His Luigi was, I felt, was weakest. His Mario was alright, but something went wrong. I didn't play very well. But definitely his Meta Knight was the best character he had. Meta Knight players are cheesy. Yeah, he got me off stage and he hit me with up air and then he would up air, up air, up air, up air, and like I couldn't do it. Like I was mashing DI, I was mashing shield, everything. I couldn't get out of it. And then he just dragged me off stage. I lost two, like he was at 13% and I lost two stocks like that. Yeah, I got cheesed. But in good news, I'm at 15.6 now. I was almost at 15.7 when I found that Meta Knight. That Meta Knight was like almost at 15.8. Like this guy was good. He was 15.798, something like that. He was very close to 90, 15.8. He was doing like very good. And well, he was obviously a good player. The time is the most inefficient. It's the most inefficient way to hunt, since to be at odds with the charm takes 17 days. What? Man, they ain't shiny now. I guess we squeezed all the juice out of these mother fluffers. We got all the juice out of them. Now there's no more juice left. Does it hurt the Switch much? I mean, I'm sure. What do you mean it hurts the what do you mean? Like it... What do you mean it hurts the Switch? You know the Switch doesn't have feelings, right? Do you mean like if it damages it? Oh, he's using the weight method? Bro, this guy's crazy. You using the weight method? Oh my goodness. Are you Austin John? My Switch has a fan pointed at it. Dang. Still no shiny here, boys. Still no shiny. It's been at least 20 minutes with no shiny. You have a Switch 2, Jess, or no? You didn't get the Switch 2, Jess? You have the Switch 2, right? Yeah, you do, because we did the video call. Or not the video call, the... Yeah, we did the call. I tested the game chat. I tested this game chat, this thing with Jess. We did Mario Kart. Yeah, we did Mario Kart and everything, yeah. Yeah. Pokemon and Smash is all what Frosty plays. What do you want me to play? Metroid Prime that they charge me for the songs in the game? Is that what you want me to play, Joaquin? Metroid Prime 4, where I have to pay to listen to music in the game? Or else I sit there in silence. Is that what you want me to play, baby boy? You've been misinformed. No, I have not been misinformed. Tell me what the actual information is then. Are you telling me that you don't need the amiibo? You telling me you don't need... You can get the jukebox in game. Yeah, but when do you get the jukebox then? Doesn't matter. Amiibos only give it earlier. You, sir, have felt... No, I didn't fall for it. I didn't... It doesn't matter. It doesn't change it very much. It doesn't change it very much. It's still stupid. It's still stupid. Wait, there's no music? There is music, but there's an area in the game that has no music, which is the area that you, like, traverse. Like, there's an open desert area, and there's no music. And, apparently you needed an amiibo to unlock the song. But they're saying that there's a jukebox, actually. I mean, that makes it better, but it's still stupid. It makes it better, but it's still stupid. Get the jukebox to unlock the... And I had a whole rant about it, too. I did not know that detail. I think Joaquin is lying. Joaquin is lying. I had a rant. I rant. It says here, Metroid Prime 4. It says here, look. It says right here. Metroid Prime 4 lets players change its open world's background music only if they have a Samus amiibo. You need to 100% complete a map to get the song. That doesn't make it much better. You need to 100%, you need to 100% a map to get the song. Come on, Joaquin, that's garbage. No. That's garbage. You need to 100% a freaking map to freaking get the jukebox. How do you get the jukebox? Who the hell is casually gonna play and get to get the jukebox and get 100%? The point is, it's in the game. Oh, it is in the game. It's in the game, but it's hidden. It does make it better, though. It does make it better. friggin' space pirate with all this like light traveling traveling freaking spaceship that travels the universe, has anti-gravity beams and all kinds of gadgets and super armor, technological suit, telekinesis and everything. Can't get like friggin' music to play without finding a jukebox. Really? You couldn't put Apple Music in that suit, mother fluffs? Really? And then finish with 3 houses, I suppose. He's gearing up for the 3-house comet. I've looked at reviews for 3 houses and my prize is for you to play 3 houses. I've looked at reviews for 3 houses and I've heard that it's absolute garbage. That's what I've heard, Joaquin. What do you say about that? I'm already ahead. He's already ahead. Gee, I don't know. No, you do know. You don't like that one bit. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't hear none of that. I haven't seen reviews for the game yet. You enjoyed 3 houses? The 89 in Metacritic? 89 is not that good. 89, you know? There's an 8 and a 9. 89 in Metacritic is not that bad. Only Golden Deer line. 89 is not that great. Do you know what? 89 is fine. It's alright, but do you know what this game got in Metacritic? Take a wild guess. $99 is bad. Yeah, gee, you think Alpapa? Alpapa's like, this guy pulled an 89. 89 is not bad, no. 91. 91 was Legends Arceus, I believe. I think this game was like, I think it was a 90. I have to check again, but Legends Arceus got a 91 if I'm not mistaken. I think this one got a 90. This one was lower than Legends Arceus. I gotta check, too. I don't want to lie to you guys. Yeah. No, this game got a 78. What? Did it get a 78? Well, I must be confusing the games then. Let me see. Yeah, 78 is low. Yeah, 78. I must be thinking Legends Arceus got a 91, right? Where did I see this? I remember looking this up. Or am I crazy? Still a fine score. No, it was 83. Yeah, 83. Yeah, 89 is pretty decent. 83 for Legends Arceus. How did I get 91 of that? That's why I wanted to make sure, because I didn't remember entirely. Yeah, it was, I was thinking 90, but it's 80. I knew that. Whoa, yep, there it is. I knew that ZA was worse. That's 2 wins. No, it's not a win. Why is that a win? How is that a win, Joaquin? That's not. How's that a win? You didn't say it, like you went and checked it like I did. How's that a win? How's that a win? You just went and just checked it, and I checked it. I didn't say for sure. I said I'm gonna check, but I, out of memory, like. I said out of my memory. Joaquin. This is all I'm gonna do. This is all I'm gonna do to you. This is all I'm gonna do. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. The best game ever created. That's all I'm gonna say, man. I'll let you check. I'll let you check. Metroid Prime is the best game ever created? No. No, man. No, no. Oh no, I'm not fearing. I'm not fearing. What, the first Metroid Prime? Ah, this is fake. This is fake. This is fake. Oh, obviously they're fans of Metroid. They're obviously fans of Metroid. Duh. They're obviously fans. I played Metroid Prime. I didn't think it was all that. I thought it was a good game, but I didn't think it was all that. I don't know. I think that's an inflated, in my opinion, I think that's an inflated score. That there's a lot of exaggeration there. A lot of exaggeration. Sure, Joaquin, sure. Sure, sure. Of course, of course. Whatever you say, Joaquin, whatever you say. Of course, sure. Metroid Prime is not better than Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I mean, they're completely different genres. So it's not easy to compare, but I don't think Metroid Prime is a better game than Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Or BG3 for that matter. BG3 is even worse. Metroid Prime is better than BG3. Yeah, I bet BG3 has a really high score. It's probably 100. BG3 is better than Tears of the Kingdom? I don't know about that. Expedition 33 is the best. I don't know about that either. Difficult to say, but to say Metroid Prime is a 98, that is inflated as hell. Metroid Prime is a game that it literally just does what it's like a first-person shooter in space. Like I don't see what's so special about it to get like those reviews, but it sounds like nostalgia is playing. It sounds like nostalgia is playing a factor here. You're wrong, Joaquin. You're wrong. Oh, it's not a first-person shooter? Oh, it's not a first-person shooter. Oh, okay. No, it's a third person shooter. It's a 2.5 person shooter. It's you gotta put the decimal in. The camera is first person. Okay. Camera is first person. Okay. It's not first person when you go into ball mode. When you grapple, even when you grapple is first person. Few things here and there. When you go into ball mode, that's it. Other than that, it's a first person. You have a laser in your arm. Plasma gun, whatever. You use that to shoot in first person. You're shooting things in first person. It's not a first person shooter. Make it make sense. It's the very definition. It's the very definition of a first person shooter. Does it have adventure? Yeah, sure it has adventure. So does BioShock. Shoot things equals shooter. Well, I mean, it's a shooter. It has shooter. It could be more than a first person shooter, but it has elements of a first person shooter. You cannot say that it doesn't have first person shooter elements. I also think Dr. Pepper is interchangeable for root beer. You need to see a doctor. That's not correct. I'm gonna call your shrink. I'm gonna call your shrink. This is too far. This is too far. Brother, that's an unfair comparison, Joaquin. What an unfair comparison, Joaquin. How does that even equate? No. No, Joaquin. What do you do? What do you do? Explain. He doesn't want to accept it, but he knows it's true. What do you do in Metroid Prime? You want me to boot up Metroid Prime for you and show you how it plays? It's literally a first-person shooter. Most of it. Like, most of it, you explore. Well, sure, you explore. You scan. I didn't say that didn't exist. I didn't say that didn't exist. I'm not saying you don't explore. Yeah, it's an adventure game in a first-person shooter style. Like, you know, it's an adventure game in a first-person shooter style. Notice how the shooter comes third. It's what you do most in that game is shoot things. That's like literally what you do most. Even to unlock things, even to open doors, you have to shoot them. Even to like open doors, even to solve puzzles, most of the time, you have to shoot them. Even to solve a puzzle, you have to shoot them with the right beam. Whether it be fire, ice, lightning, plasma, whatever. I played the freaking game. You know I played Metroid Prime. You were here. You saw me beat Metroid Prime. I did think it was I thought it was a solid game, and I was like very hooked on it actually. But to say like I don't agree that it's a 97. I don't know. No, actually, Metroid, yeah, Prime's all right. Yeah, I don't think it's better than Final Fantasy Rebirth though. I just don't. That I don't think it is. Even technically speaking, as a game. I didn't try Metroid Prime. I did play Metroid Prime 3. Corruption. I did play and beat that game as well. I beat Dark Samus with the Phazon. With the Phazon Corruption. I beat Metroid 3. I didn't play 2. Metroid Prime 2 is the one I've never played. The other two I loved Metroid Prime 3. I thought it was very good. I thought it was very good. I enjoyed that game. Joaquin. Well, hey man, that's a mini game, man. It's a mini game. I tell you what, man. I tell you what. Tell you what, the people love the mini games. It's creative, man. It's creative. It's what it is. I'm sorry, it's creative. It's what it is. It's creative. Ah. Mario did it first, perhaps. Joaquin is just upset that he's just upset that he's upset that I don't think Prime is better than Rebirth. But I mean, I like the Rebirth style of games way more than I like Prime style of games. It's not even a fair comparison, you know. It's not a good comparison because, like, I like what I like and you like what you like, you know. Yeah, I'm coping with that because I don't think it's a good score. I mean, it's a good score. I don't think it's a fair score. Compared to Final Fantasy, I don't think it's a good fair score. It sounds like Nintendo is putting money in somebody's pockets. I wonder why Pokemon Scarlet and Violet got a review of like 9.0. Yeah. It's not like Nintendo is putting money in people's pockets at all. I would. Oh no, no way. That's unheard of. Nope. Scarlet and Violet getting good reviews and saying it's one of the best Pokemon games ever made. Get the fluff out of here, man. But then Gen 3 has too much water. Scarlet and Violet is the biggest fart ever farted by the gaming industry. The biggest hemorrhoid to ever be inserted into a Switch. Did Scarlet? Well, that's Metacritic. I wasn't talking about Metacritic. I wasn't talking about Metacritic. I was talking about IGN. I think it was IGN. A popcorn fart? Yeah. Metacritic, I don't know. I hope Metacritic gave it a 50. 70 is too high for that game. 70 on Metacritic? God dang. God dang. They got away with the slap on the wrist. Definitely paid. Definitely a paid job. I still think Rebirth is better. Speaking of, I gotta play that game again. It's been like a month since I beat it. I gotta beat it again. I beat that game over 12 times. And most of them, you guys saw it. I'm hunting the same area, kinda. Yeah, I'm just kinda running in and out. I'm trying to get a Vanillish, but I keep getting everything but. To be fair, Vanillish is the least... there's only 2 here, so... Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Rebirth speed runs are back. No, I don't think I can. I don't think we're gonna do it. I'm gonna put up a list for you guys. Not a list. I'm gonna let you guys vote for what game we play next. And then we're gonna do for the members and also for the whole community. So whatever you guys choose, that's what we're gonna do. We all know. Well, if people vote 3 houses, I'll play 3 houses. If people vote 3 houses, that's... We'll buy 3 houses, we'll play 3 houses. Simple as that. If that's what the people want, that's what you'll get. Well, last game, I already played all of them. Bayonetta. That one I did play, and I did say, so I did say that we were gonna play Bayonetta. We did. Kirby Air Riders off break. We did play Bayonetta, but like I said, if I'm through a game and something comes up and I'm like disconnected from the game, you know, like I hold the right to not want to play it anymore, you know? Now, I will say, Bayonetta is not a bad game. I thought that game had a lot. I thought that game had a lot to offer, but the problem that I had with that game is that I lost interest. At some point, after I stopped playing it. When I was playing it, I was enjoying it. And after I dropped it for a while because I was doing something else, then I lost interest. So I just have to start playing it again to get back into it. But I was planning on doing it outside of stream, like regular videos. The problem is my sleep schedule, and that's why I haven't gotten a... I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, but... You can play it off stream. Well, I plan on finishing the game. Like, I really did think... Probably not gonna believe me, but this is my honest opinion. I did think the game had a lot of interesting things about it. Like, I didn't think it was a bad game. I didn't think it was a bad game. I just... Because I stopped playing it, I just kind of lost interest. You know, I just disconnected from the game, you know? That's the problem. Like, I have to like play it more consistently or else I... But this happens with other games too. Like, there's a game like, Tales of Arise, for example. I was enjoying the crap out of that game when I first started playing it. Then I started playing other stuff and I lost interest in Tales of Arise. I still like the game, I just lost interest. You know, I just gotta get back into it, you know? So, this is the same story with Bayonetta. I just kind of flopped off it. But I still have it installed. I never uninstall it. So yeah, no, I'll be honest, like, if you guys recommend a game and I'm playing the game, which is not the case with Bayonetta, but it's not the case with Bayonetta, but if I'm playing a game and I'm, like, not enjoying it, like, you know, like, I will stop. Like, if I'm playing this game and I'm, like, just really, like, miserable playing this game just because people voted it in and I'm miserably, you know, like, streaming without wanting to stream it, you know? Like, I don't want to do that, you know? I don't want to do that. Was this line always here? I still intend to finish Bayonetta, though. Those fights with the other witch, I thought those were my favorite part. I didn't like the walking on the wall stuff was a bit too much for me. But it was cool. It just got, like, a bit jarring. The character is hilarious, too. She's highly sexualized, though. Yeah, so I'll drop a... I won't drop a list, I'll let you guys comment. You guys get to decide what game I play, you know? That's that. We'll buy it, we'll try it, we'll do our best. I played Devil May Cry 3. And, I thought Devil May Cry 3 was good. That was a good game, but that wasn't the best game I've ever played, to be honest. Like, at some point in that playthrough, I was like, yeah, this is cool, but I'm kind of over this, you know? But I did think it was a good game, too. It's easy for me to lose interest, too. Like, I lose interest in games pretty easily. But I also don't. It depends on the game, really. Yeah, the problem with Devil May Cry that I had with it was that the combat was fun. Like, I enjoyed the combat of it, like, hitting things and stuff was cool. Like, the challenge of the fights and stuff was cool. What I didn't like about it is, like, everything was very samey. You're just in this castle, like, always doing the same thing, you know? Like, there was nothing, like, new. The one thing that I will give Devil May Cry, that fight with Virgil and those cutscenes were epic. Like, I stand by those, man. The cutscenes in Devil May Cry 3 were... For the time that they were made, holy shoot, that was... I'll be honest, that's better than some games, oh my god, some games nowadays. It's better than some games nowadays, it really is. This is a slip of the tongue. I said gays, I meant games. I get those two words confused a lot for some reason. It's happened more than once in the stream where I'm gonna say game and I say gay. I don't know what it is about my brain and those two words. They always conflict. There's a conflict there. Not sure what it is. Maybe it's being tired. Not really. I'm a little tired, but not too much. I'm alright. I'm just like, I had a good night's sleep tonight. The problem is the more I sleep, the more tired I am throughout the day. Like, for me to For me to feel energetic, I can't sleep too much. Like, I slept for, it was 7.5 hours, maybe. And I'm like, I just woke up like, Like, if I sleep for 6 hours, I wake up, like, full of energy. And for some reason, the more I sleep, the more down... the more low energy I'll be. I'm gonna play a little bit of Smash. Maybe we'll play a little bit of Smash. You not been sleeping well, Joaquin? Yeah, I've been sleeping well. I like last night I had a bit of a more rough night. I did have a little bit of broken sleep tonight that I woke up twice. But it was only for a little bit, and most of the time I was asleep. Sometimes I have like broken sleep like that, but most of the time, like lately at least, I've been sleeping pretty okay. It depends on my level of, it depends on what's going on in my life. Like if I have like stress in my life, things I'm concerned about, which makes a lot of sense, right? Like I'll sleep way less better. You know, I'll have way worse sleep. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Yeah, you need to rest, man. Yeah, get some rest, sleep. Yeah, my brain does feel tired though. Like I just feel sluggish. I feel sluggish, you know. Just sluggish. Alright, Joaquin, get some sleep. Close your eyes. Alright, I think this is a good time for us to call it. We're going on 6 hours now. We'll do one more, we're going on a raid here, but we'll do one more check. You know who I look like? I just looked at myself in the camera. I look like that one woman, you know that divination teacher in Harry Potter? You remember the Harry Potter movies with the divination teacher, the one that gets kicked out by Dolores? And then Dumbledore's like, escort Dolores, escort her back to her chambers. You do not have the power to banish people from the grounds. That power remains with the headmaster. You know what I'm talking about? You've seen that? Trulawney. I don't know her name, but that's what I look like. That's who I look like right now. I literally just looked at my camera right now and I'm like, yeah. That's like 1 for 1, man. It's almost like identical. The only difference is I have a mustache. If I didn't have a mustache, we'd be twins. Trelawney. She's blonde. That was a fake. That was fake. That was the lighting in the set. If you look at her like out of the set, she doesn't have. You have better cheekbones. Jesus Christ, Jess. You think I... Yo, Samina, we're about to end. You came in right at the end. It's good to see you, Samina person. Stamina, mina, hey, hey, waka, waka, hey, hey, stamina, mina. This time for Africa. Sorry, I'll stop being nice. No, it's okay, you can be nice. I like you being nice. Oh, that's typical. Sorry. Samina, hey, hey, akawaka, hey, hey, samina, mina, san, kamina. It's time for Africa. This is the world's, Shakira sang this for the World Cup in Africa. When they had like the whole vuvuzelas going. I think it was France that won. I think Portugal and France went to the finals and France ended up winning by 1. If I remember that correctly. She has thicker glasses. Please, Jess. We're twins. You can see it. She's got the headband, I got the headband. She's got the hair, I got the hair. I know that song's everyone always sang that to me during that period. Yeah. With the vuvuzelas. Those things sounded like dying horses. Stamina mina he he waka waka hey hey. Stamina mina some coming. It's time for Africa. I don't know what the lyrics say. I just try to mimic what she says, but I have no idea what it means. I was all stream. I was sitting here, I was like, where's my friend Ree? I haven't seen my friend Ree. Where's my friend? Where's my friend Ree? There she is. Here's my friend Ree. Bum, bum. You like my hair, Ree? Really? I was just telling everyone that I look like that lady from Harry Potter. I look like that lady from Harry Potter, the divination teacher. The one that gets kicked out by Dolores, but then Dumbledore saves her. The one that looks into the tea leaves and has a premonition in front of Harry and is like, the darkness around you. I look like her. And Jess agreed. She says, you look exactly like her. And I said, I know. You remember her? I look like her. You do love it? Oh my god. You like my hair? Hi. You like my hair? Thank you so much. The hair is majestic. I'm like a lion. I'm a lion. I'm a lion running through the prairie in search of prey. The routine I have is I shampoo it. I shampoo my hair. After shampoo, I brush it. That's it. That's all I do. I just shampoo my hair. I don't do anything else to it. It's very poofy. It's very poofy. Like tomorrow will be less poofy, but oh, there's a shiny. Oh, there we go. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Another shiny Snover, eh? I keep getting the same one, too. My hair is straight as crap. I hate it so much. I love it. I love your hair. I think it's super cool. I love straight hair. Put some conditioner and some hair oil. You think so? And the poof go down faster and you get more defined. I've done that. I used to use I used mousse. Do you know mousse? Like hair mousse? I used to use mousse. Not anymore. But there's something I used to define girls as mousse. Definitely her hair is so nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. You know, we could just trade qualities like in games. I know, Jess, that would be nice. We do a couple of trades. We do a couple of trades. I take your hair. I take your hair. Leave-in conditioner is also awesome. Well, my shampoo has conditioner in it. Yeah, it's a 2-in-1. Yeah. I'm not sure if that's just propaganda. You can't be using a 2-in-1? Why not? What's the wrong? No, not 2-in-1. Not 2-in-1. Is that a bad thing? I only just started 2-in-1, like... It's not good. Well, I've only just started that like a week ago or so. Your hair needs proper conditioner. Proper conditioner. Oh. 2-in-1 doesn't work? I guess 2-in-1 doesn't work. That's the first I've heard of it. Proper conditioning, huh? It's not good. Okay, well I'll use something else. I don't always use like I just started using 2-in-1 because I used to use the Fructis special, the Fructis, what was the name? Fructis conditioner is what I used to use. Yeah. Garnier. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of wash my hair, really. Kind of what I do. I let it grow because my hair was thinning. My hair started to thin quite a bit, and I was like, So I decided to let it grow. Decided to grow it out because you don't see the thinning as much, I guess. And then I just never cut it, but I've been thinking about cutting it. It's just getting to a point where it's a lot of trouble to maintain, and I'm just like, not sure. Only brush when you have conditioner in your hair, not when dry. No, I never brush my hair dry, no. No, I never brush with dry hair. That I knew. I feel like I lose hair when it's longer because it tangles and breaks. How does straight hair tangle like that? I've found hair knots. Those suck. That's kind of a recent, but it's worth the maintain. Not all can have hair like you. It's literally a gift. Nurture it. I guess. Yeah, if I put like the stuff for the curls. I straightened my hair like once because I wanted to see what my hair looked like straight. I had my aunt straighten my hair, and it looked pretty interesting. Definitely looked pretty interesting. I should have taken a picture. I didn't even take a picture or anything, just for... They definitely look different. And she straightened it like hella good. Like it was like hella straight. It was like straight. Thank you, Samina. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Samina. Yeah, I think it's time we start wrapping it up here, boys and girls. There's mostly girls in the chat. Yeah, it's funny because I've talked about this before, but it's a very funny thing because I looked at because YouTube tells you like the gender, unless people are lying when they say their gender on YouTube, but YouTube tells me that my audience is about 70% male, 30% female. And so a lot more boys subscribed. However, when I go live, it's mostly women typing. You know, and I'm like sitting there like, why is... So the dudes subscribe, but they don't type on chat too much. Like, there's a bunch of dudes here too, like, of course. We got a lot of guys here, but mostly the women tend to stay more, which is interesting. I feel like women are more likely to chat and talk and stuff like that. Like, guys, not so much. They wish they could be you. No, I think women just type faster. They type faster. I think because of your content equals dude, your personality equals women. It could be. I mean, I definitely don't fit into, like, my personality. Like, I don't know. I think women can identify with my personality in terms of, like, I'm not like this freaking... I'm not sitting here talking about testosterone and how you can be a man and strong and buff and this and that, you know. I'm not like sitting here, like, I'm sitting here just talking about the games and enjoying myself, you know. I think that's why women are like, this is not like a dude chat. No, you know, we can hang out here, you know. There's definitely people out there that have like dude chats, right? Like, they're all about that manosphere and all that. Not so much me. Like, I'm just enjoying the games, you know. You talk about how to be a man in a healthy way. Yeah, I think it's important to be a man if you're thinking about being a man and the healthy qualities of being a man. I don't subscribe to whatever people tell me a man should be. That's why you have like a greater number of suicide between in males than you do females, because most men do not deal with the stuff that's going on, and the way that they deal with it is pretend that it's not happening. And so you just avoid it. You gotta be rough and tough, you know. It's okay to be stoic. That's not the same as being stoic is not the same as being rough and tough. Like, avoiding one's emotions, and like, you look, my dad was like that, right? My dad was like, put up with it. You put up with it and you move on, man. That's what it is. Like, there's strength in that, right? There's strength in that, but that's not the best way to go about it, because the thing is, you can do that and still process emotion. The problem with emotion is that most people think they process it by hiding it and not living it. Then it's processed. If I forget about it, it's processed. That's not true. And if there's like I promise you that anyone that listens to this is gonna think that I'm saying bullcrap, and they don't want to follow the science in this, which is more than obvious. Again, why do you think most men are committing unalivements of themselves? This is a statistic, and it goes from skinny man to chubby man to dad bods to fit man, all of them, to rich man to poor man, all of them. All of them, at least one has done it. Because the problem is not about what you have. The problem is not about what you look like. The problem is the emotions that you can't process. When I say emotions, this sounds like some men take emotions as like being they see it as something that you should run away from. That's the thing for women. I'm not about emotions. I go to work and I work hard. I work hard. Well, first of all, working hard is a good quality to have. But you're working hard for a boss that probably is taking advantage of you. You're working hard for a government that probably is taking advantage of you. You're working hard probably for a family that perhaps doesn't even care about you. Could be the case. You don't know. I don't know. But it could be the case. It's happened before. You know? So you're working hard, yeah. And then what happens when your body starts saying, hey man, time out. Hey, time out. Like, we need to stop. Like, I can't take this. You know what happens? You know what happens? I'm a man. I can take it. And you know what happens after that? It stays with you. It never goes away because you never process that. And you might think that's a load of mumbo jumbo. And I think some people might think that's a load of mumbo jumbo. I used to think that was a load of mumbo jumbo. I encourage you to study psychology and see the science behind it. Like the actual physical, found, tried and trialed science, concrete evidence behind bottling up emotions. Because if you think that because you forgot about an emotion and you like got busy with something, let's say some trauma, and you forgot about it and now you have a different thing to deal with, then that problem doesn't bother. That problem exists in your unconscious mind. That is still there because you never processed it. What does that mean? It means that yes, you might not be thinking about it, but the next time you get mad, or the next time you get angry, the next time you get anxious, that problem is going to be the fuel. Because these things reside in your unconscious mind. They stay in you. And people think this is bullcrap. They think that this is bullcrap. It's not. This is not bullcrap. This is real. These things exist within you, and they stay within you until you process it. What does it mean to process it? This is the difficult part. Processing it means it's a state of acceptance. It's a state of acceptance. It's a state of realization. It's a state, it's whatever's opposite to denying it. It's whatever is opposite from running away from it. It's whatever is opposite to saying, this is no big deal. Okay, does this mean that you have to like stop your life and just be like, oh, I'm gonna go on and retrieve and I got a job to do, man? Of course you do, as you should. Job keeps your mind focused. Job keeps you smart, keeps your mind active. A job keeps you active physically. A job gives you purpose, gives you meaning. And all of those things are great for the human mind, because the human mind craves that. And all those things are good until they're not. But everything in balance. A steak is good for you if you lack protein. You know, but if all you eat is steak, you're gonna get inflammation in your brain, in your muscles, wherever else, because red meat is very inflammatory. So everything in moderation, you know. But to say this is why I don't subscribe to this idea, is like, just be a man, forget it, you know. That's why I don't subscribe to that. It's like, yeah, like I'm all for like male power in terms of respect man, and men work hard, and men built most of the world in terms of infrastructure and everything, and they maintain a lot of it. This is the truth. We should have respect for these people. These people should be respected and loved, so long as they are not hurting you or harming you or doing anything like that. Of course, there should be respect for that, and there should be love and adoration for that. There should be an acknowledgement of that. There should be an acknowledgement that dudes don't have it that easy as you probably might think. However, to do all those things under the guise of I'm a man, I think that's bad. Because being a man is something that you probably are not, but are trying to be. Whatever the definition of being a man is that your father or your mother or your friend told you, they said you just got to be a man, tough it out, you know? That's a definition that someone, this is so crazy how people don't, it's so wild to me how people don't see how obvious this is. That is a definition that someone gave it to you. If someone came up to you and said, whatever weird definition of whatever, like a fridge is a donkey that has wings and can fly in the sky, and you're like, that's a fridge. They just gave you a random definition of something and you're like, yeah, that's my existence. Haha, I'm a donkey with wings. Like, you know, like, I gotta be that. Dude, being a man is something that someone said once, and then people are like, I gotta adopt this. I gotta adopt this because if I don't adopt this, I suck. I'm bad. This is crazy, dude. This is crazy. And how people don't see this is so wild to me, that these definitions are, and then you're achieving to be this thing that you don't even want to be. You don't even want to be that. That's not part of your natural self. You have to be that. You don't even want to do it. You have to. Do you see the amount of torture you're putting yourself through? This like literally torture. This is like I don't like vegetables, and I'm allergic to vegetables. They don't help my health in any way, but to be a man, I have to eat vegetables every day. And then you just eat vegetables and you're miserable the rest of your life, and you're like, but I'm a man. And then you go ahead and people commit unalivements. They take their own lives. Why? Because they're fighting for something that they're not. You were never someone who was meant to eat vegetables at all. That's not who you are. Like, that's the thing. That's like me. Like, if I had to fall within the very definition of a man, I'd have to go to the gym. I'd have to be bulky. I'd have to be, you know, I'd have to be married. I'd have to have kids. I'd have to have like the coolest beard, you know. I'd have to be playing with a male character. Right now I couldn't use this female character because that would be gay. If I'm gonna abide by the rules of what someone out there said the man should be, and Hollywood perpetuates this crap, and I hate it so much. I really do. And it's not, I'm not saying you can't have hard work. You can be strong, you can have hard work. Like I said, hard work is good. Hard work is good. Going to do your job is good. Being responsible for your family is good. Eating well is good. Going to the gym is good. I'm not saying those are not good, but you don't have to define that under this is what a man is because somebody said that's what it is. Like I think it's so obvious, and like it hurts my brain like how people don't understand that this was something that someone said and like constructed this idea, and it has nothing to do with who you are. Be who you are. Just be who you are. That's it. Just be who you are, you know? You get upset when people don't want you to be who you are, but somehow you always fight to be someone you're not. It's so crazy. It's so backwards. That's the life of a man. It is the life of a man. It is. And that's why I have respect for a man like me. I was born a man. That's what it is. I'm a man, and that's what it is. And I don't, you know, and I have respect for the men of the world. Like people, I used to work Yeah, social versus biological gender. Well, yeah, there's that. There's that. I'm not trying to get into like the social part too much in terms of, you know, like people who don't identify as men or women or whatever. I'm not trying to get into none of that. I know that's a debate. I'm not interested in that debate. What I'm talking about is just let people should just be themselves and not have this idea of manhood and then just follow that, whatever it is, even if that's not who you are, you know? If who you are is like someone who likes to play video games, then that's who you are, you know? That's what you like. But then your friend comes to you and says, well, you're not a man, you suck, you just play video games, you suck. Well then, you'll be miserable for the rest of your life because you think you suck. Because someone said. And then you're like, oh yeah, he's right, I suck because I like video games, so I suck, I'm not a real man. Even though you have a penis and you were born a man. It's just wild. You know, it's just wild. I just don't understand this. I don't. You like what you like, you do what you do, man. That's it. Just accept that. That's the best way, I think. Most people say, you're not a real man is projecting real hard, yeah. Societal pressures and expectations always be your own person regardless of... You're 100% right about that. You're 100% right. Like, the problem is society, right? The problem is the lack of mental maturity among people. Alright, I'm not saying I'm an enlightened dude that is smarter than you. I'm not. I'm not smarter than you. I'm not better than you. But I can have realized something that you never realized. That doesn't mean I'm better. It just means that I came across information that you probably didn't. I thought about something you probably didn't. That's all it is. And legitimately, man, society will put so much pressure on you to be A, B, and C, dude. And it's hard not to want to follow them, right? It's so hard, dude, to want, because you want to fit in. You just want to fit in. I don't want to, like, have to, you know, fight. I just want to fit in, man. Like, and you follow society because you want to fit in, you know, or else you get judged, you know. I got tremendous respect for both men and women. But for men, I have tremendous respect for men that, like, I myself, I was a trade worker for many years. And I worked with dudes with all kinds of backgrounds. Some that came from prison, some that had happy families, some that had kids, some that were cheating on their wives with A, B, and C, some that were angry, some that were happy. All kinds, dude. All kinds of men. You know, I've seen it. I've seen all these dudes. Pretty much. And, just live the life that you like, man. That's it. You get 70 years in this mother flippin' rock. 70 years at most you get in this rock. You're gonna sit here and let someone tell you that this is what you should be and how it should be and when it should be and how it should be because somebody said? Nah, man. You could suck my big toe and call me Johnny. I live my life my way. I make my own rules. So much as it is in my power, I make my own rules. There needs to be a certain selfishness. There needs to be a certain selfishness. And I'm always like, if you're a family man, you got kids you gotta take care of, I'm not encouraging people, like, to not be responsible with their stuff. Like, definitely be responsible. That is the right thing to do, obviously. You know, be responsible for those things 100%. But you can also care for yourself. And when I mean self-care means you don't get to a point where you want to unalive yourself like we see in a lot of men in the world. That's what it means, man. Like, Like, whatever it is that's missing within you, like, search that out. Like, look for that, dude. Like, don't just live for others. Live for love, but live for your ambitions as well. You can do both. You know? And if one gets in the way of the other, try to find a way to make it work, you know? You gotta try to find a way to make it work. If you're stuck in a job you don't like, but you need to support your family, this is the classic story. Start YouTube. Start selling t-shirts. I know I give these examples. There's many examples. Start your own business. Start saving money to start a car rental or whatever. Dude, think of something, you know? Don't let it destroy you. Don't be the victim, man. Ooh, shiny. This thing doesn't run away, right? I don't think so. Ooh, that's an alpha Bengi. By the way, Frosty, I have one question. What is this type of stream called compared to the normal one? Like this one I found through YouTube Shorts. It's a different type, right? Yeah, it's just the Shorts feed. It's a live Shorts feed is all it is. It's in vertical 9:16 ratio. That's all it is. It's basically in phone. It's in phone size. That's what 9:16 is. I'll be honest with you guys. I lived the life I wanted to live, and if that puts me 6 feet under, or if that lands me in a bad place, I can say, you know, I can say that I lived the life I wanted to live, and I have nothing but my own stupidity to blame at that point. No, not 9:16, 9.16. If you put 9:16, it probably will. It's a ratio, not a resolution, which translates to a resolution, but it's the same thing, but not really. It would be like this. Oh, I can't. Yeah, 9:16, yeah. Yeah, I like that. They call this version short, I believe. Yeah, it's the Shorts version. It's just for phones, right? It was made for phones. It's the ratio of your phone screen. Because your phone screen is the verticality of your phone's not horizontal, it's vertical. Well, it's a rectangular. It could be either, but the way you watch it is vertical. Or the way you use it is vertical. So 9 across, 16 up. Oh shoot, that's a Google. That's a Google. I've got a few of those, but hey. Better than a sharp stick to the eye, I always say, eh? You wouldn't have found this community or... I mean, let me see what my friend said here. My friend said, I agree, life is too short. There's a balance of being responsible, but also live and enjoy the fruits of your... Exactly, dude. I love this. I love this 100%. Life is too short. Depression in men is not talked about enough. I agree 100%. This should be framed in every wall, in every town, in every city, in every house. I think it's true. And I don't think, like, people sometimes when you say, like, stuff like that, like, you should pay attention to men's depressions and stuff like that, people take it as in, this is the worst possible take you can have. What about women? That's okay, but women have their time. Women have their groups. Women have their own help. Did you know, ladies, that like women have like their 913 whatever call, they can call a number to help and all that. Dudes don't have none of this, you know? But it's not like you guys, of course you guys, I say you guys, we're all one species to different genders, but whatever. Now we do, but not always, Jen. Not always. Not always, but it exists now more. That people are waking up to it, yes, but there's a lot, I feel like there's a lot more help there for women. But the problem, the point of this is not to compare it. That's what I was trying to get to in the first place. Like, if you say this to a woman, like, care about men's health, and some women will respond, well, what about women? Well, women too, but right now we're talking about men, not women, okay? Like, it's not, I'm not saying like care only about men's health. I'm saying care about men's health, you know? And sometimes people like take it like personally like that. It's like, well, what about me? Well, you too. You should be cared for. Everybody should be cared for. That's the point. What do you mean selfish? Well, selfish means... Oh, I don't know what he meant personally. I thought you were talking about him. He was specifically talking about men. This conversation has nothing to do with gender specifically. Yeah. It has nothing to do... Yeah, it has nothing to do with gender. It really doesn't. It's just to do with a specific problem that... a specific group of people that happen to have male genitalia go through, you know? Hey Franklin, how's it going? I think everybody should be loved. That's what I think. I think women, men, children, old people, everybody should be loved. That's what I think. I decided to go down there to see it. But at the same time, man, I do... It might sound silly, but I've always been jealous of guys having tight friendships that weren't based on drama and gossip. Yeah, well, if we're talking stereotypically, yeah, guys tend to... Guys stay away from drama a little bit more than girls. Yeah. We're talking stereotypically, like, broadly speaking. Woke up to get something to drink and see who's... That's me. Boys and gals. I don't like where this conversation is going. Yeah, we're still alive. The guys tend to fight and then become friends after fighting. It could happen too, yeah. I grew up with brothers and I love hanging out with guys more, but there's always issues with that. I mean, in every circumstance, it's hard to say what's right or wrong because every circumstance is very personal to people, right? Like dudes, people will have different problems, you know. Peace and love, Frosty. At the end of the day, that's what it is, man. That's what it is. Yeah, because the problem is, it's hard to have these conversations sometimes. It's hard to have these topics can be hard because it's hard not to offend people, or it's hard not for people to not take it personally or not involve themselves in the question. The question is not about you, or the question is about the problem. But then, you know, I'm not saying anyone here did this, but this is one of the difficulties I found when talking about it, is like, you know, people tend to take it personally, right? And I just tend to, you know, it's not a personal attack. They never was. It's just bringing awareness to something. That's all it is. I can tell you now how many times I fought with my friends before becoming friends. We duke it out and laugh about it and became friends. Hey man, that's the way it works for you? That's good. You found any shiny? We found a bunch of them, man. Let me show you. When I get out of here, I'll show you. We found like quite a bit of them. I think for a lot of guys, when they are friendly with women, it's flirting, courtship, and so they would think it's the same when women are friendly to men. See, that's the thing. Men think they know how women flirt, and women think they know how men flirt because they think the way they flirt is the way the other gender would flirt. Women don't flirt like men, and men don't flirt like women. Now, what does that mean? Does that mean that, like, there is... You can't say always, but there are differences there. Yeah. Because a man, genetically... We're talking about, like, stereotypical men. I mean, there are different brains and people, so I'm talking about, like, the most generalized sense, okay? If you don't fit into this, you're not crazy, okay? It's just you're not generalized in that sense. But guys are very physical when dating, right? Guys, this is why guys get ripped sometimes for women, because they're like, I'm gonna get ripped and she's gonna fall in love with me because it's like she's gonna get an orgasm just looking at me, and she won't be able to resist me because I have like biceps and stuff. Because men are attracted to women's beauty, okay? So when a man is attracted to a woman at first, they mostly tend to look at the physical aspects of a woman, like the breasts, the butt, the hips, the hair. That's just generally speaking. Okay? And they think that women are attracted to the same things. So a man's mind will tell him, I'm attracted to a woman when I see a hot woman. So she'll be attracted when she sees a hot man. Makes sense, right? But that's the thing. Not a lot of the times women are not attracted. Mainly. They're not attracted to that kind of stuff. They're more attracted to how much you can offer and how much you can... Women are more attracted to stability. Generally speaking, okay? Don't go taking it personally and be like, I'm not like that. I'm not like that. I get it. I'm saying generally speaking, women are more attracted to stability. Like, am I gonna be safe in this? Am I okay in this? Not really, not just men, not just money. I'm not just talking about money. There's women out there that make way more money than any men that I've met, but generally speaking, they look for a sense of security. That's what I'm saying. And guys don't. Guys usually offer the security, right? So they flirt in different ways and they think they're attracted to the same things, but they're not. Mostly speaking. You gotta keep saying that, because I know someone is gonna say, but I'm not like that, Frosty. I get it. I get it. I get it. There's generally speaking, and then there's different cases. The real masterful, that's a mature thing, or the person trying to show care by trying to relate to you, or they immature and just can't listen. Keeping you and sharing this with all the other guys. No, absolutely, it's okay. Absolutely. I can't lie. I feel like this is a struggle, men in general. You can voice your thoughts, feelings, and wish we would be understood. But most of the time, people make it about themselves, and the whole point is gone. I think that happens for sure. 100% that happens. 100%. Like 100%. That can, for sure, that can happen. That for sure that can happen. It so happens that making it about yourself. Usually when people make things about themselves, there is a big struggle going inside, right? And sometimes people make it about themselves because they're scared of being a burden. Some people are scared of being a burden. Some people are scared you're onto them and they're actually bad people. They're trying to screw you over and they think you're on to them. Some people don't like being defied. Some people don't like being wrong. And so there's many reasons why people get defensive and they make it about themselves. I feel. That's why I feel. And that's why when you go to a psychiatrist or when you go to a therapist or when you go to anyone that is a professional, they will listen to you. They won't make they won't guess at what's going on with you. They listen to you. They ask you questions. That's why you listen. You don't insert yourself into you can. There's ways that you can do that, but most of the time you listen. You just hear what you don't insert yourself into their lives. You let them explain their lives in their own words, in their own feelings. You know, imagine going to a therapist and every time you talk to them, they're like, yeah, this happened to me too. Yeah, this happened to me too. You're fine. Like, I was okay. You're fine. You know? You know what I mean? Like, if you want someone to take you seriously, listen to them. Just shut up and listen. Hear what they have to say, but listen. Like, make sense of what they're saying. Like, actually interiorize what they're saying. Actually think about what they're saying. Put yourself in them shoes. And this is a lot of things. This doesn't happen in marriages a lot nowadays because, hey man, you didn't do the dishes. Well, you didn't take out the trash. Well, I'm tired of this. Well, I'm tired of it. I'm more tired than you. I do more than you. I do, you know? You know? The worst things you can say in an argument is you and I. When you're listening, don't say I. When you're talking, don't say you. Focus on that person was vulnerable and brave to bring up. I agree. It's hard to do that though. It's very difficult. I understand. I don't have this down to a T. I'm not the greatest at doing it either. When someone is talking, sometimes they just want to be heard and not needing advice. This is true. But this is true. Sometimes that's true. Sometimes they don't want advice, they just want to be heard. The problem is talking about your problems does not... The sort of cathartic feeling about talking about something horrible that happened to you, it's almost like you're getting it off of your chest, right? Like, and that's how people described it, in fact. Because that's kind of like how it feels. But that's not processing. That is not processing. It could come as processing if, like, while you're talking about it, you're realizing things about it and you're understanding it and accepting it. Then that could be processing. But most of the time, talking about your problems is not going to help you much. Like, not in the sense that you actually need help. You know, a lot of problems require action. Yeah, I'm the type, Samina, I'm the type that just gives advice. Like, annoyingly so, right? Like, I gotta watch out for that. But I'm the type that I'm like, people are talking, I'm like... Yeah, I mean, I'll ask if people want advice, but I'm just like... I just shoot it. I just put my advice out there. So I'm definitely guilty of that. But You aren't super quick to throw advice? I think I am. I think I am. Not in all cases. Not in all cases. It depends. I've definitely done it. And action can come after when the person is better at head and emotional space. Yeah, but here's the problem with that, Samina. The problem is when that day never comes. Okay? The problem, and then it turns into rumination and never into action. I am a firm believer that solving your problems, your issues that you got in your life requires work and requires you to do something about it. You can't just like lie in your bed and hope that it goes away until you feel cozy and better. That is coping. That is just letting it exist. That is forgetting about it. That's not the way that you fight these things. To fight them, to get over it, like people want to get over things, you need to do something about it. I've had people come in my stream saying like, I've had friends that can't get over this girl. They've been dating, they broke up, and I've met girls like this that can't get over this guy. And then they come back in, and then they break up, and then they come back, and they just can't let go. They can't let go of this guy, they can't let go of this girl. Because nothing about your behavior changed. You used to talk to this person while in bed, you used to go to work, you used to do all these things. You break up with them, you still go to work, you still lay down in bed, you still play the same games, you still talk to the same people. Nothing has changed. You're doing the same. Nothing changed. You didn't take action to fix that. Like, does it mean that you need to like go out and meet people to fix a broken relationship? No, it doesn't mean that that's the answer, but that could be the answer. That could be the way that helps you realize something about it, that you finally can like fix it within you. What does it mean? This is hard. What does it mean to fix it? That's the hard part. My understanding of fixing it is, this happened, I'm okay with it. I accept it. It hurts. I still want it. I accept that. I also understand that it's not good for me and that I don't need to fight for it, and I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'm gonna live without this person. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna breathe just fine. I'm gonna eat just fine. And I'm gonna meet more people. And I'm gonna fall in love again. And I'm gonna find someone who's better for me, you know? That's one way to do it, but that's the acceptance of it, right? The acceptance never comes. Gotta love yourself and move forward. What's for you will always be for you. That's one way to look at it. That's one way to look at it, yeah. If that helps you process it, then good. If that helps you process your feelings of that person, good. Now, am I saying that people that are very attracted to the same person always... I'm not saying you're crazy, that you're... But there's nothing wrong with you. You were just stuck in a pattern that you cannot get out of. And that's what's wrong with all of us. We're all stuck in patterns. That's what it is. We're all stuck in our own minds. And we can't get over ourselves. Really, it's really what it comes down to. If only it were always that easy, lol, but chatting with cool cats like you guys definitely helps at times. It's true. Frosty, I think it's more beneficial to take those problems head on and figure out if you'll be in a raw and bad depression, and that's how you spiral. Yeah, but spiraling is coming from somewhere. Okay? At some point in your life, your brain taught you, like, this is in your limbic system. This is your learning system. This is like you learned 2 + 2 is 4. Your mind learned that you need that person to survive, to be happy. Your mind learned. Understand this. This is in your freaking mind. Your mind learned that you need that to survive. It's a lie. You do not. You do not need it to survive. You don't. You got everything you need to survive. Your survivability and your happiness is not dependent on anyone in the world but yourself. This is something that you learned. Same with you, Frosty. I mean, I can talk about these things, but it's hard for me to apply them. Like, if you see in my life if you see me talking about, like, being a good person, and then one day I'm a douchebag on stream to someone, and you're like, see, Frosty, he's a hypocrite. He talks about being a good person, and then he's a douchebag. Yes, I'm gonna do bad things. I'm gonna fail. I'm not perfect. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm not always, like, I can talk about these things and understand these things and not be able to apply them perfectly. But understanding them is better than not understanding them, I'll tell you, any day of the week. Doesn't mean you're gonna be able, like, you can know about the stages of grief, but if your family member dies, you're not gonna be like, oh, I'm fine, I know the stages of grief, but I'm fine, I know what's gonna happen. No, you're still gonna go through them, because freaking hurts. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know. But having the knowledge helps you deal with it. Right? Does that make sense? Having the knowledge is a great help. English is your second language. You're fine, friend. You're doing great. I can't even tell English is your second language. Is it your first language? No. You love school? Like, there you go. I don't like school. I like learning, but I don't like school necessarily. Attachment is a powerful stuff, I agree. You don't need anybody to survive. No, you don't. In my opinion, that's a bad dependency that'll only hurt you in the end. It definitely is. It definitely is. Does that mean that you shouldn't have a family? Or this or that? No, it just means that you'll be okay if you don't. And you'll be okay if you do. Depends. No one can tell the future. When you accept a relationship and a family, and when you accept, you know, when you accept a wife, for us, man, when you accept a wife, you have to accept that there's dangers that come. Oh, look at the freaking, whoa, that's so beautiful. Holy shoot, that's so cool. Yo, snap a picture of that. That's so cool. So cool. Yeah, when you accept a wife in a relationship or whatever it might be, you have to accept that. That comes... It comes with a little side note, which is... You put yourself in a position where you could be hurt. Where your feelings could be betrayed. That's what it is. It's the truth. You know? You put yourself in a situation where things could go bad. Does it mean it will? Should you be thinking about that? I don't think it's healthy in a relationship to be thinking all the time like, I might get hurt, and this is why a lot of relationships end, is because people can't get over their own fear of losing the other person, that they end up losing them because they're so scared of losing them, and then they sabotage their own relationships. This is one of the most real things you would live in your life. What it means is, you can be aware that this person could hurt you, and not let that fear dictate how you feel every day, you know, like ruin your day or ruin your mood, ruin your meal. She lives next to PewDiePie. She lives next to IKEA. Samina lives next to IKEA. I don't know, but these are just my ideas, right? People can push back. If you think I'm wrong, you can push back on it. You might teach me something, you know? I'm open to pushback. You do live in the town that PewDiePie is from? Oh, nice. I love IKEA. That is so cool, Samina. Do you have blonde hair? Like, everybody in Sweden has blonde hair. Like, blonde hair, blue eyes. I've met a Swedish brunette before. No, not Swedish, Norwegian brunette. That's close enough. They're different. I know Norway and Sweden have a big history. Battle for many, but it's good to not lose yourself in it. Yeah, absolutely. I don't have blonde hair because I'm mixed. Ah, but on my dad's side, they are all blonde and blue eyes. You're mixed? Wow. Rawr. Rawr. That sounds exotic. I'm not mixed, I'm boring. Rawr. What's your name? What's your name? Rawr. That just sounds sexy. Roar from the line. Ah, because of my hair, I get it. Yeah, you don't have to talk about it anymore. Like, just talk about how much you feel comfortable, but I am curious. That's very interesting. So half of your family is blonde and the other half is not. That's very interesting. She's mine, back off. Sure. Nah. She's a cutie pie. She's not a PewDiePie, she's a cutie pie. I understand, like, we all can lurk here in the shadows, and are you on full display? How does that feel? I don't know, man. I mean, I'm definitely self-conscious about, like, some stuff, you know, being on camera sometimes. They, like, you know. But, you get used to it, you know, like, I never see you guys, so... For me, sometimes I'm curious what you guys... Like, it's easy for me to be curious what you guys look like. Like, a lot of the times, I don't sit here and ask, like, what do you look like, you know? I'm not gonna do that, but yeah, like, I'm always curious what people look like. You know, especially if they've been coming to the stream a few times, you know? Like, not someone that just got here, but, like, someone who's been on the stream a few times, and I've seen them quite a bit, and I'm like... Well, what do you look like? You know, like you just wonder that. I mean, maybe it's just me. Thank you everyone for 40 likes. Yo, Len, I love you, man. Thank you for being here, Len. I think you did drop a message, didn't you? The best advice I can offer, which has worked for me, is to just be there for the people who need someone to listen. Trust me, it works. There you go. Thank you, Lan, for that. Totally in my head. Totally in my head. I think we're all video chatting, but it's just one who is. Yeah, technically, yeah. I'm the only one you guys get to see, but that's okay. I mean, that's okay. I don't look all that great. Like, I'm wearing pajamas and I got a hoodie. I'm gonna sleep with this clothing on, like, you know. I'm not like trying to look like attractive or anything. Like I used to like care for my look before, like like going on camera. Like I still care about it, but definitely not as much. Definitely not as much. Like once you defeat the mind game of society, you've won. This is truly, I want you guys to understand that if I can teach you anything, if the Lord is to take me, please let this be one lesson you learn from me. Once you defeat society, what does this mean? Doesn't mean you go out with clubs like hitting people or anything. Not defeat society with, not physically, mentally. Once you defeat the idea of society and you stand alone at the pillar of your own conscience, with the rules that you've established, with the feelings that you were born with, and you stand there tall, beyond any wall, you've found yourself, and you are free. I would encourage you to unbind yourself from the shackles of society. That doesn't mean break the law or anything like that. It means don't live what you are and who you are. And don't be what people want you to be. Rather be what you are. You know? Of course there are things that you should fight. If your desire is for that, if your natural self, you know, you're a psychopath or a sociopath, which I hope there's none here. If your natural desire is to do something bad, of course you should fight those urges. But those are exceptions that I don't think, you wouldn't think I need to say that, but obviously those are desires that you should keep in check. There's things not worth fighting for. There just are. Even if they exist within you. You know? What I'm talking about is when you sit down with yourself and you don't have to like pool because your friend likes playing pool, and you don't have to like Call of Duty because your friend says Call of Duty is for men, and you don't have to like going to the gym because your friend says you need to go to the gym, and society says you need to go to the gym, and girls won't like you unless you go to the gym. And once you free yourself from that, then you find out who you are. When you sit down with yourself, no one around, no phone around, nothing but nature around you, and you ask the question, what do I like to do? I'm sure as heck, half of the things you actually do will not come to your mind. And that's what I mean from freeing yourself from the shackles of society. That's what I mean by that. Even if you like, even if you look like a ditto Jen, I would be... No, Jen is... I've seen Jen. She's very cute. Jen is a very cute lady. She's very pretty. Yeah, she's pretty. I actually seen her. Dun, dun. Ditto is cute. Ditto is cute, man. God dang. Never really dated my Jello, but I guess. Jess is a cute gal. Ditto looks like you pooped a butt infection or some. Ditto looks like what you hawk out after like you've had a cold. What's up, Tuma? Welcome in. She actually say walk the shaman here. Wait, well, who says that? Same from experience. Oh yeah. What are you saying again? Like I'm lost in the sauce, man. I lost track of the conversation. I'm like over here like talking about my things, like pointing at the camera and being all zhuzhy. Ay, ay, ay. Which is my favorite Pokemon? Mega? Oh, here you go. This guy. Well, this gal. This is my favorite Mega right here. Actually, have you seen Mega Excalibur, Balaji? Have you seen Mega Excalibur? What did you think? I like Mega Excalibur. I can't wait to play Mega Excalibur. It's tomorrow, man. We're gonna be playing it tomorrow. I gotta make some thumbnails and some stuff, man. I gotta get to cooking. Ditto looks like she got ready in the dark. Ha ha ha. I never heard that one. That's a good one. Yeah, that's cool. You like Frostlass? I love Frostlass. She got ready in the dark. Dang. I never heard that one, but that's a good one. Ditto looks like he got ready in zero gravity. Getting ready without mirrors, I mean, if you have enough muscle memory, you probably could do... You could probably, if you keep minimal, like, makeup, if you do minimal makeup, you could probably get away with it without a mirror. But I mean, in the dark? Without a mirror or in the dark, I mean, you're kind of like... It's kind of like the same thing, really. Kinda. I don't see what advantage it would give you with light but no mirror. I don't do makeup. I've never put makeup in my face. I don't know. I don't know how to make up, so not sure. The only time I had makeup in my face was an eyeline thing when I was doing like Jack Sparrow for Halloween. It was my mom that put it. I couldn't do makeup without a mirror. Without a mirror. I couldn't do it with a mirror. No. I did not. I never put makeup, like never. Never used makeup. Not me. I mean, I'm not saying there's something wrong with doing it. I'm just saying me personally, no. Never done it. Just naturally I don't like makeup. Like, I don't like seeing people with makeup. I think like a little bit of eyeliner. I think that's what it's called. I always forget what mascara is. But I think a little bit of eyeliner, like make the eye a little dark, like over the eye, like a little dark line. I think that looks pretty cool. Like lipstick and like powder in the face, or like cake face and stuff like that. It just... You killing me, Smalls. Mascara is lash stuff. Oh, mascara is the stuff to make the lashes volume. Okay. Yeah, but I'm not like... It's not my scene, you know? If I went to school with eyeliner, dude, I'd be like ridiculed to friggin' France and back. If I went to school, if I showed up in school with eyeliner, dude, I'd probably be ridiculed left and right. I think makeup is good if you pick up one feature and accentuate it. For you would be eyes. Maybe if I put a little bit of eyeliner, it'd make my eyes look better. Maybe. Like again, I've never done it. Have you ever been to India? I've never been to India, no. Are you Indian? Multi, yeah. Ling a ding a ding a ding a ling a ding a ding a ding all the money. We used to listen to Indian music at work. It was actually good music. Yes, Frosty would probably suck. Wait a minute. Well, I think that's an English mistranslation there. Oh, this you must be directly translating from Swedish, but it's not translating well. Yeah. Because when you say that, it sounds like something bad. You get it? No, I get it too, but... yeah. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da. It's translating perfectly. You think so? You think so? I'm not sure. I've been dealing with this language for many years. Like it sucks you in, yeah, like a vacuum. I mean, sure. Suck us in, Frosty. Don't say that. God damn it. Oh shoot, I can't with this. These streams, they crack me up, dude. Don't say, god damn. Oh shiz. Ay ay ay. Oh god. YouTube's gonna think this is an adult, like I won't even say that. It's gonna think this is like an adult channel or something. You want to get it here? What do you want to get? What do you want to get? What do you want to get? Oh man. You spiced up Samina. I guess I did. I spiced her up. Oh god. She was so innocent. God dang, man. God damn, bro. Wow, what is this? We're devolving into... God dang. Oh boy. I think you're seeing things there, Jess. Like even my hair is getting red. What the heck? What am I turning into Mufasa or something? Whoever said I was innocent. Well, I thought you were. No, I don't mind a little bit of raunchiness, you know, raunchiness. I don't mind a little bit of raunchiness, but I mean, too much is too much. But I don't mind a little bit. It's funny. Raunchiness is when people are a bit adultish, like it's like a flirtish, adultish. You know, it's like when you get a little bound, chicken wow wow. All people from Sweden are innocent. IKEA doesn't forgive your sins. I'm sorry. The mixed ones. Ranch dip and veggies. Oh. Oh, Al Papa woke up with that one. Al Papa was like, wait a minute. Al Papa like woke up from it. He was like, wait a minute. Dude, you have ranch? I mean, American products are all over Europe. They're not that, like, chips. There's a lot of American chips in Europe. Like ketchups. Most countries have their own ketchup, to be honest. But there's Heinz ketchup, Heinz mayonnaise. At least in Portugal, I know. No, those are different. Ranch is different. Ranch is a different thing. Ranch could be like where you have all the animals and stuff, like a ranch, or it could be like the sauce, ranch sauce. So they get those could be different. Wait a minute, isn't Heinz European to begin with? Yeah, Heinz is like European to begin with, no? It sounds German. Heinz ketchup. You know? Isn't that European to begin with? I think it might be British. It could be British. But that's not really a great example. But there's American cheese in Europe, I know that. There's more examples, like Ruffles, frickin' Pringles, Snickers bars, Kit Kats. Those might be Swedish, or no, those chocolates might be, man, the word Milka is from, what's the name of those guys? Those are American. Snickers is American, that I know. Like Payday's American. Nutter Butters. Milky Way. Kit Kat, I'm not sure. Mars bars are English. Mars is English? Heinz is American. Is it Heinz is American? I thought it was. But then I was like, it sounds kind of German. Yeah, like I don't like ranch too much. Like I don't put, like I like Caesar salad. Like, a little bit of ranch dressing is alright with me, but I'm not a big fan of ranch. I'm a big fan of barbecue sauce, like honey mustard. Like I like sauces, but depends on the sauce. Kinder is English, and Cadbury. I don't know Cadbury, I do know Kinder. What about Nutella? Oh, it's not ranch. It's not ranch on Caesar salad? Oh, no, it doesn't have ranch, does it? Well, I stand corrected then. I thought it did. I do like Caesar salad, though. I just love how the topic can change here, and we always deep dive to no matter what, from sucking to dips. I don't think she realizes. Am I the only one? I don't think she realizes how that comes across. Am I the only one? Am I, like, guys, am I the only one? Am I, really? Just me? No one else? You know, I feel, oh my god. From sucking to dips. Why are we talking about food? God knows, man. I'm looking for a shiny. The chat's going crazy. I'm innocent. I'm just looking. I'm little old me looking for a shiny. I can't believe we haven't gotten a shiny in this. We've reset like 1,000,000 times. We've gotten 5, but not the one I want. We've gotten 5 shinies, but not the one I want. So far, we've gotten, well, it's actually probably 6. We got 2 Snorunts, 2 Snovers. That's 4. 1 Go-Goat. 1 Go-Goat, that's 5. and 1 deli bird. That's 6. I was correct, so it's 6. Cucumbers and celery are good too. Celery, cucumbers. I love cucumbers. What's that food when you put, oh, dude, we used to have this in Sunday school. You put peanut butter in the cell. It's a tree trunk or something like that. The ants tracker. You put peanut butter in a stick of celery. You ever done that? What do they call that? Poop on a stick. You called it poop on a stick? No, we called it like ants. Ants on a log. Yes, ants on a log. That's what it was. No, it's not poop on a stick. It's ants. It's ants on a log. Thank you, Arkham. Jesus Christ, I couldn't I knew it was ants something. It's been a while since I've had, we used to have it, but... Yeah, no, don't put poop on a stick, man. Not on a stick. The only place you want to put poop is in a toilet. I'd appreciate it if you aimed correctly. None of these crooked buttholes here. These cricket. Sometimes I say cricket, but I know it's like cricket is different, but I don't know, like cricket, crooked, you know. I know they're different, but sometimes it just comes out cricket. Oh my gosh, Jess, don't say that. No, we don't have, I don't know what that is and I don't want to find out. I'm gonna remove that because that's a bit much, but... No, I don't know what that is. I never heard of that. Don't get me started on nasty, because if you want me to do nasty, I'll make you throw up. If you want to do nasty, I can do nasty. You'll be gagging before you get to the bathroom, you'll be vomiting all over your carpet. It's poop on a stick now. I'm gonna say a friend taught me that. Don't say Americans eat poop on a stick, please. You know, I went to this stream and this guy was saying that he eats poop on a stick when he was in Sunday school. Like, no, don't say that. Don't say that. Oh no, it's like sausage gravy on toast. My grandparents used to make it. Dang, man. They gotta change the name, man. Way to like ruin the food before you even eat it, you know? Like, they just gotta change the name. Not necessarily. Raunchy is like... It's just being like a little like flirtatious. But like in an adult way. It's the best way I can describe it without having to say words. I never heard of that, Jacob. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. It's like being a bit sexual, right? It's like what it is. The best way I can say. It's ickier? No, depend. I mean, you can add or... You can, I mean, it depends on how you look at the word. I've always defined it like, not that bad. Found out any shinies yet? Oh yeah, we found 6 of them. We found 6 of them, buddy. Let me show you. I want to see them myself. We got this one, this one, this one, this one. So... there's more. I don't know where they landed. They landed somewhere. We got 2 of these, and a deli bird. 2 of these, 2 of these, 1 of these, and a deli bird. I don't know where they at, but that's how the cookie crumbled. Yeah, we just over here like resetting and stuff, you know. We're just having a good conversation and resetting. I was gonna end the stream like 2 hours ago, and 2 hours later, here I am. I was about to end, and I ended up staying for the conversation. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Dude, my hair just keeps getting worse. God dang, bro. I look like a burnt toothbrush. Pretty chill stream. Oh yeah, for sure, Jacob. Yeah, we always chill in here, man, you know? I mean, I think you could say that for most streams, but we have a good community here, man. Like, people are very nice here, dude. We believe in respect, and, you know, we got good friends going on here. Like, people are serious, you know? It's not just, like, brain rot here, and, you know, like, people actually form friendships here, and we get to know each other and stuff. 7 hours is a long time. You tell me about it. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna go ahead and end it here because I gotta go pee too, but yeah, Jacob, drop a sub, man. Hit that like button. You'll see me live tomorrow. We're gonna come back with the DLC tomorrow. You don't want to miss it, man. It's gonna be super cool. Like, my hair is gonna look better and everything. Like, you're gonna love it. And me and Jen are the most serious people. You and Jen, or you and Jess? Thank you for streaming, Frosty, because I love Jen and Jess. Samina, you surprised me tonight with your... My hair's gonna look better. Hey man, you gotta sell yourself, you know what I mean, Arkham? You know what I mean, man? You gotta convince them to come back. You gotta get people to come back. Take a nap, you look bushed. What do you mean you look bushed? What does that mean, you look bushed? I hear you, brother. You gotta convince them, you gotta play your cards, you know? No, I don't think I look tired. Do I look tired? I don't think I did. I feel okay. My eyes are friggin' annoying. My eyes are tired, I'll give you that much. Alright, last check, guys. Last check. Thanks for the stream and have a nice toilet break. I'll definitely... I'll break that toilet, alright. You know, I was gonna sleep about 2 hours ago and I haven't even made an effort. Yeah, I was gonna stop streaming 2 hours ago and I haven't even made an effort. I know the feeling. One more check, man, just for good luck. Just for good luck. One more check for good luck, you know? That's all she wrote, boys. That's all she wrote. One more for good luck. Just this one is for good luck. The other ones were for because they were. Just this for good luck right now. We're gonna check that Avalog too. Nothing, boys. Nothing. Nothing, boys. Nothing, boys and girls. All right, let's hit that save game, and let's go. Actually, let's. This one is for even more luck. You never know, man. This one might always be it. Alright, we're gonna call it here. Yeah, the DLC is almost here, man. Almost here. We'll be live with it, okay, so don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere, like... Go back to the stream later on. We're gonna be live later on for the DLC, obviously. Yeah, we're gonna play the DLC. I'm gonna buy it tonight. I haven't bought it yet. I'm gonna buy it tonight so we can play it. For 16 hours? No. That's not what I meant. We'll be live again tomorrow night. Tomorrow night for the DLC. Alright, one more. Absolute last one. This is absolutely indiscriminately the last one. Absolute 100% indiscriminately the last one. What time is that? Oh, dude, it's already... Jesus, it's late as hell. That's like in about... What time will it be? It's in about 10, 12... It's in about 12 hours. In about 12 hours. What time is it for you, Samina? Tell me what time it is for you, I'll tell you. Yeah. Dang, good morning, Shadow. Yeah, my sleep schedule is out the window, ruined. My sleep schedule is done. It's 12, oh, it's about 2:21. Okay, so if it's 2:21 for you, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, it's in about 13 hours for you. Yo, liking the hair, how are you? Yeah, I'm about to end though. You came in at a good time. I'm doing good, but I'm ready to put down the old controller and go to bed. Go to bed, you savage. You will go to bed. Are you getting ready for work, or what are you up to, Shadow? Yeah, you're gonna probably... Yeah, when I go live, you're gonna be asleep. It's gonna be around midnight my time. Well, I'm gonna go live before that, but we're gonna go live with the DLC at midnight. I got sick during the night. I got sick during the night. I'm home in bed, working from home. Just started. Oh, well, if you want to hang out in the Discord, we can hang out in the Discord. I'm gonna lay down, but I don't fall asleep until like an hour or two. Yeah, my sleep schedule is poofed. It is absolute donkey's butt. I'll be around 6 a.m. your time. Yeah. Sorry you feel bad. Sorry you're not feeling great. Insomnia gang. Yeah, I really like Insomnia gang. Tell me about it. Like, Insomnia is scared of me. That's like, Jesus Christ. I listen to my Japanese. I love listening to like Japanese content creators. Like, I just sit there and listen to like, I'm learning Japanese, and I love listening to like Japanese content creators. Oh, one of them is live right now. Actually, that's super cool. Nice. Yeah, I don't see anyone live, so you know, it is what it is. You do what you do when you can, when you don't want to, when you can, you know. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, Nick is freaking live at this time. Nick, what the hell? Brother's been live for, dude, he's been going for 7 hours as well. Jesus, me and him, we're contending for the most longest streams in freaking YouTube. Brother's still live. Let's go ahead and drop a raid to my man Nick. I don't see anyone else live, so you guys already know him. He needs no introduction. I rate him a lot, but he deserves it. He's one of the most beautiful human beings I've ever seen in my life, inside and out. He looks like Captain America, and he acts like him too, so it's a twofer. You know what a twofer is? It means a 2 for 1. It's the best of both worlds. You know, you ever heard of Hannah Montana? You get the best of both worlds. Suck it up to throw it up. When you rock out the show, you get the best of both worlds. What's a plonker? Nick is wrapping up. Well, I'm gonna rate him, so he can do whatever he wants with that. Alright, I'll see you guys over at Nick's before he wraps up. Love you guys. Take care. Stay frosty, and I'll see you there, okay? Bye!